Alright guys, we should be live. Check. Check. You guys got me? Check. Alright, we should be good. What's up, Peapod? La Fruta, Jess, Dalky, Guitar, you got me? Everything sound good, guys? Loud and clear? Good to hear it, man. Mike, what's up, Liam? What's up, Jess, Laura, Eric, Janet, bro? What's up, bro? Roddy, Nick, Hunt, Valerie, Marianne, good to see you. Christy, good to see you. La Fruta, Rosa, good to see you. Beth, all around the sun. Kurt, what's up? 5 times 5 is 25, bro. 25, Kurt. What's up? My mom's in here. Yes, Brandon's in here too. Brandon's trying to catch a fish over there real quick, so I'll introduce him to you guys once he comes back. Once he comes back, I'll introduce him to you guys. But we made a hire, guys. We are welcoming Brandon to the family here. He is my driver from here on out, except during the chases when I'll drive. But the best part about, again, we'll talk about him when he gets back in the car, hopefully with a big fish. He's trying to catch a hog real quick, little pit stop on the side of the highway. But the best part about that is now I'm going to be able to interact with you guys when we go live at noon before, because I've been getting away from looking at the chat and stuff because I was driving so much. Not good. But now, since he's going to be driving, I'm going to have a lot more freedom to interact and talk by you. Okay, Kurt, I got you. Yeah, I got you, Kurt. I was like 5 times. I thought you were asking me a math problem right off the rip. I was like, all right, starting off strong, just firing off math problems here. Not giving me a break. What's the setup for the day? We're going to talk about it. Let's talk about the setup for the day. Okay, here we go. Right off the rip, let's talk about it. Okay, enhanced risk today across portions of the Dakotas, all the way into portions of northeastern Colorado. Right now, we're favoring the northeastern Colorado portion of this risk, located across places like Burlington, I-80 up north, all the way potentially towards the Nebraska border. We are targeting the far southwestern corner of this enhanced risk at the moment. That is the current plan. They did downgrade tornado probs. It was a 5% earlier. They did downgrade that to 2%. I'm not too worried about it. The tornado risk didn't look great in the first place. I was very surprised that they had a 2% at any or a 5% at any point in time, but they did downgrade it. Campy, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. They did lower it. So the main risk today is going to be wind. There's a significant wind corridor highlighted by the Storm Prediction Center, and it includes portions of northeastern Colorado across portions of central Nebraska, with a 30% wind extending all the way up into portions of South Dakota and Minnesota. Again, we're focused on the southwestern portion of this risk across portions of northeastern Colorado. Right now, we're still in Nebraska here. Why is, hold on, I gotta fix something. Why does that look like that? My graphics. That should be better. That fixed it? Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Anyway, that fixed it. My graphics were all, yeah, there we go. All right, we're good now. Yeah, so we're focused on this corridor right here. So let's go ahead and take a look at some model data here really quickly. If we take a look at the HRRR here. Brandon catch something? Hey, he got something. He got something. Let's go. Open the door. Let's go. He got something.
Got a little dink.
Let's go, a little dink.
Look at it.
Look at that thing.
Look how dirty it is.
That thing is dirty as hell.
This is not the biggest one in here.
No?
No.
Bigger?
But it's decent.
That's decent. Brandon got a hog. Let's go.
I wouldn't call it a hog, but it's a fish.
It's a fish. A fish is a fish.
Good start to the day. All right, I'm gonna go throw them back.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes and then we'll go.
All right, sounds good. All right, Brandon starting off the day strong, catching a nice little fish intercept right there, guys. That's what I'm talking about. What a start to the day. Here we go. Let's look at this. Let's look at some models here. Here's the HRRR. Good old trustworthy HRRR. Storms initiating by about 22Z. Nothing spectacular here. Just looking at this. This is about 4 p.m. Nothing spectacular here looking at this model, but it doesn't tend to handle high plane stuff very well. So I'm not too worried that it doesn't look the greatest. I think it should end up being okay. Let's take a look at. We do not want snowfall ratio. It doesn't help us at all right now. Moisture. Got some, honestly, some upper 50s, mid 60s, 62, 63 degrees working its way into portions of Colorado. So that should be fine there. If we can get a supercell on the tongue of that moisture, that could increase tornado potential. As you guys know, we're always looking for those moisture tongues as we're heading up into the high plains. Anytime you have a little bit higher instability, dew points, moisture, kind of working its way upslope into the higher elevation, that's usually where you get that increase in tornado potential, especially across the high plains. So we are monitoring that. Also, tornado threat up here across portions of the Dakotas, potentially eastern Dakotas where you have better moisture. We opted to go for the Colorado play just because I had to fly into Omaha last night, so we couldn't really make it up there for that portion of the risk zone. But it should be okay. Let's take a look at a different model here really quickly. Anyone super quiet? I think it's just you. Chat, is sound okay? Sound okay, guys? Everyone good? Everyone good on sound? Here's a different model, the NAM 3K. Similar story. Supercells firing off portions of the higher terrain here in northeast Colorado, working their way into Nebraska, potentially going outflow dominant. We'll probably end up staying somewhere in maybe the North Platte region tonight. We're probably going to track those storms back off to these. Sounds good. 5x5. Okay, perfect. Sound is great. Perfect. That's what I love to hear. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. So let's go into the Radar Omega app here. Okay, here we are. Are we live on Radar Omega? No. Okay, I might have to. Maybe my laptop might be off here. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. But okay, today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. Mom, if you're in here, you might have to go turn on my laptop and start the Radar Omega stream. I'm not 100% sure on that, but volume is too low. Okay, well, it seems like you guys are split, so I'll turn it up a little bit. Maybe that'll help for those of you guys that are a little low. Okay, I turned up the volume a little bit. Okay, you had to turn. Okay, thank you for the feedback, guys. It should be a little bit better now. Much better. Perfect. Awesome. Perfect, guys. Glad to hear it. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you for the feedback again, guys. That helps me out a ton here. So, let's go ahead, take a look at some model data here in the Omega app to figure out where to do that at. I'm not as familiar with the mobile version of Radar Omega here, but you can get it on the mobile version, okay? Right off the rip, we're looking at our 500 millibar flow here. Perfect, perfect. Michelle, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Jennifer, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome in, all new members. Thank you so much, Jennifer, for the 20 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, we're looking at 500 millibar wind here. You can see widespread 30 to 40 knots here across portion of the Dakotas today. So that looks pretty decent. If we put this, loop this out in time here, you can see we kind of get a short, okay, well, or not, because we have to do a different run here. Give me a second. You can see we do see an increase, kind of a shortwave move through here, portions of northeastern Colorado through about mid-afternoon. You can see we get a little shortwave increase in those winds. That should spark storm initiation across that region. Zoomed in, there we go, zoom out a little bit. That should spark storm initiation across that region here. Let's go back to reflectivity here. See, we're talking about 4, 5, 6 o'clock storm initiation here. This model shows a little better, a bit more organized storms across portions of northeastern Colorado, maybe back towards the Ray, the Yuma, Colorado area, Akron, Colorado area. Very favorable zone for tornadoes historically across that region. You do tend to see a lot of tornado setups across portions of northeastern Colorado. So, geographically, it is a favored location for tornado events, even sneaky tornado events here. If we had a little bit later in the evening, they do dissipate. But we could see more storms coming out of northern Nebraska, so depending on where the chase leads us, we could end up targeting portions of northern Nebraska tonight. If a large mesoscale convective system develops across northern Nebraska, we can end up shifting across portions of northeast Nebraska by later tonight. Then it may be a break day tomorrow, and then we have additional storms that should get going here over the next several days across the Dakotas, potentially even back into the Midwest. So today, the focus point is going to be across northeastern Colorado here. And overall, we do have a tornado threat. If we can get any kind of more discrete storms. Low key, Sheila, low key, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members of Only Storms. Thank you guys so much. Again, you guys get bonus content over there on Only Storms. I promise it's just storms, nothing crazy. but you guys get some bonus live streams and stuff like that. So if you subscribe to Only Storms looking for something additional, just know it's still strictly weather around here. We're not into any of that other stuff. So, welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Would you chase Thursday? Probably. I think there's Thursday's that slight risk across the Dakotas, so we'll probably be doing that. Let me pin the merch store, guys. I think my mom did drop some new merch in the merch store. Some additional stuff has been released. I'm still waiting on my merch to arrive at my apartment. The last stuff never arrived, so I'm not really sure where. Somebody got free Connor Croft merch because it didn't show up to my apartment, so I don't know whose apartment it showed up to, but somebody got free Connor Croft merch, so lucky day for them. I mean, probably the best day of their lives, honestly. So, but hopefully my merch shows up soon so I can wear it. Okay, my mom has my shirt back at home. That does not help me at the moment, but next time I'm back in Indiana, I'll be able to get my shirt. You're in northeast Nebraska. Sheila, you're under the gun today. You're under the gun today, Sheila. Mainly wind up there, but you never know. All right, bro. Fishing time's over, Brandon. It's time to roll. Okay, Mom. Yeah, for sure. Indiana here also awesome. Watch the black market for Connor Croft merch. Facts. There's gonna be a black market if all the merch I ordered keeps not showing up. I'm gonna start selling it for cheap. Gonna rig the market here. Valerie, good to see you in here. You're not in Ohio. Good to, I mean, Mr. Arizona, I could have predicted that, brother. Okay, here. Camera check time. Front camera check. Face camera check. Left camera check. Okay, phone check. Left, okay, this camera check, and then the back camera, I just need to plug back in because I'm using the HDMI cord to run this phone here. So all should be good. We're ready for takeoff here. Actually gonna put my book away here.
Alright, I'm happy.
Yeah?
Got my fish.
Got his fishy.
Not the hog that lives in there, but
It's alright. Better than nothing.
we're gonna set this up.
I just usually put it in between the door and the seat. Let's go to, let's put this back in the back camera here.
Great little honey hole.
Honey hole. All right, guys. And so, without further ado, got the new member of the team here.
Hey guys!
Brandon. As you can see, very intelligent.
I'm so excited to be here.
He is going to be tagging along with us for the next month and probably beyond, assuming it goes well.
Do you mind if I throw it right here real quick? Are you in any run?
I mean, probably not more than a couple minutes. Just give it a couple throws.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple throws.
Give it a couple throws. Brandon's going to be riding along with us for the next month. He's going to be doing a lot of the driving, pre-chase and stuff, so I can interact with you guys more before the streams and stuff. So, and then he's also going to be along recording. He's going to be recording. We're going to get him a mobile camera for the stream, so we can go outside the car and he can record me doing stuff. So it's one of the fish here. He could hold the camera. This is my car. Brandon drove the RAV4 up here to meet me. See if I can. Yeah, he's going down there. I won't be able to get him. But Brandon drove the RAV4 to Omaha to pick me up from the airport. This camera needs to be cleaned. Whatever, that'll work. I don't care about this camera that much. But is he a professional fisherman? No, he's not. Yes, another big thing is right after we get big tornadoes and stuff, I can have him drive. That way I can upload different social medias because I've been slacking on everything but YouTube, guys. I'm trying to branch out to other social medias. As you can see at the top of the screen, I did post where you guys could follow me. We're on Facebook now. We're posting on Instagram now. We're posting on TikTok now. We're kind of doing the full thing here. We're posting everywhere. So again, up in the top left corner, you guys can see where to follow me on all those different platforms. Does this mean less? Yeah, Mom, go see if my laptop is streaming, please. Karen, thank you for the super chat. Somebody, yeah, so yeah, we got a friend driving. So after we get crazy tornadoes, instead of driving, I can upload footage, get stuff posted on social media and stuff, etc., which is obviously going to be huge, huge for the program here, and getting things back rolling. So I'm doing great today, Robert. How are you, brother? My chat's lagging here. I think we're under a tree. Brandon parked me under a tree, so my Starlink isn't really doing much, but that's okay. Let's see here. I'm freaking sweating in this cowboy hat here, so I'm gonna take off the costume here. It's too hot out for this today. Oh yeah, perfect. It's too hot out for the cowboy hat plus the glasses look. Yeah, we're Tornado Brothers here. Slow day at work. That could be a good thing some days, Robert, if you're not looking to do anything.
All right, let's go.
Let's roll. We gotta get to Northeast Colorado here.
Shut up.
It's a bit muggy, yeah, it is.
Feels great.
Scruffy nappy head look is all good. Been there, done that, yeah. Sending positive vibes. Great day, Chasey. Thank you, Mulaney. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. Amanda, I'm doing good. How are you doing? But yeah, so Brandon's gonna be here. He's gonna be working on social media stuff. If I'm driving, if he's driving, it'll give me a chance to upload stuff after big chases and stuff like that. So overall, should be a great addition here. Obviously, he knows what he's doing. For those of you who've watched the channel for a long time, you already know who he is. He's been on snow chases with us. He's been on severe chases with us. He's done pretty much everything with us already. So it's not a new thing for those of you who already know who he is.
We don't have that Hallmark tornado intercept together on stream though.
We do not. Spalding is our Hallmark tornado intercept, and we were not. That was before my streaming days. Any spider? I have not gotten any spiders on the brown recluse traps.
Dude, I just had one on my neck when I was fishing the
A recluse?
No, not a recluse.
Dude,
I think it was a big jumping spider or something, but I like swatted him off my neck and I saw him fall down. I think he fell off the tree on him.
It's like a recluse on your neck is crazy right off the rip.
No, it's like a fishing spider or something.
But what I'm most excited about is pre-chase. I can go live early like this. He can drive, and I can literally just sit here and read the chat. So that's one of the biggest. That's one of the biggest pros of this edition is now I get to get back to really talking with you guys, which is what I like to do.
Being used.
Yes, he is actually being used. All right. Southwestern South Dakota today. You guys are at the very far western edge of that risk. Let me take a look real quick for you in southwestern South Dakota.
All right, I'm gonna stop at this Casey's up here.
Okay.
Gotta handle some business.
Gotcha. So yeah, southwestern South Dakota. You'll probably get some storms coming through around mid-afternoon. That's kind of where they're going to develop. It might be a little bit more hit or miss. Greater coverage will likely be a bit further into central and eastern South Dakota. So I wouldn't expect anything too crazy over there. Sam, thank you for the super chat. What's the windshield count currently? We're on windshield number 3 on the season. I need another windshield right now because there's a crack through my sensor. So anytime it's sunny out, the cruise control doesn't work or anything because the sensor is covered by a big old crack of glass. So I'm gonna need a new windshield here soon, but that's fine.
We will be intentionally trying to blow out the windshield today.
That is, and if we can't do it today, we'll basically the goal over the next week is to blow out this windshield so I can get a new one. But right now it's not quite destroyed enough for me to want to just completely blow it out yet. DB and OK, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Am I excited to transition to hurricane season, or is that even more exhausting? The hurricane chases themselves are more exhausting, but because they're more kind of few and far between, hurricane season is actually usually kind of a recharge time of the year.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill her up too right at half tank.
Okay.
well.
But no, hurricane season is usually kind of the downtime of the year, so.
Excuse me.
Good.
Sorry, guys.
Trevina, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Ludi, welcome to Only Storms.
BRB.
Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to get out and get gas. Okay, there we go. Why is that not working? Is there already a camera out? I don't think so. This is this front camera. This. Okay, so the back camera is out right now, but I'm not sure why. It's because I unplugged it and plugged it in. Start this back up here. Alright, well that just might be cooked now. I don't know what it's doing. Stay hydrated, yes, gotta stay hydrated. Never stop hydrating, guys. Why did I just put my wallet? There it is. Gotta hydrate. Absolutely essential. Alright, well that just might be cooked now. I don't know what it's doing. Stay hydrated, yes. Whoa. Gotta stay hydrated. Whoa! Do not need a repeat of what I'm saying. Am I going for pizza? I'm not. I'm not going for pizza at the moment. CJ, welcome to Only Storms. Alright, good on gas. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are, right now, Brandon's just inside this Casey's here. Thank you, Helga. Welcome to Only Storms. CJ, welcome to Only Storms. And Peapod, thank you for the 10 gifted. Again, sorry for the rough look today, guys. I flew into Omaha late last night after an eventful weekend, so I'm still not quite recovered from that yet. So, we'll be back in business tomorrow. Peapod, thank you for the 10 gifted. How was the 4th with the fam? It was great. Okay, Chappie. Okay, yeah. We'll figure it out, man. We'll get that situated for sure. Trevina, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thanks for all the gifted memberships, guys. Welcome in all new members. Here, he's back. He's back.
Ready.
Let's get it. All right.
Excuse me. Sorry,
Jeez.
guys.
Buddy's going crazy over here. CSG, thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, we got 3 hours left to our target zone, Colorado. Should get there right around initiation. Rose, thank you for being a member for 12 months.
Go.
Yeah, it's got a ton of new memberships in here. Thank you for all the gifted memberships, guys.
Dude.
What?
Just waiting on this guy. Should have just cut him off. What are we doing?
Cindy, they could be a member for 8 months.
Too many trucks.
Yeah, there's a lot of trucks here.
That guy should let me go.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We are headed to northeastern Colorado, maybe southern Nebraska today. If we get once we get into Colorado, I'll change the title. It still says we're in Buffalo County, Nebraska. I don't think that's correct. I might have to get Ribble on the case here. I don't know what's going on with my location, but text Riley. Hang tight, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this Omega thing here. I'm trying to text.
Damn it.
What?
It's one lane.
One laner.
Semi in front of us.
Come on, Starling. There we go. Okay, yeah. Well, I figured that Omega thing out. I'll watch the chat here. Yeah. Brandon's my driver. Holy cow, small. I mean, for now. I mean, he's not really my driver, but for now he
Yes.
is.
Yes, I'm the chauffeur.
Right.
That is my job title, chauffeur.
Chauffeur, Connor Chauffeur. What was the original Chase team name? Ridge Riders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was the original.
Ah, the good old days.
Oh yeah. Pace Pizza is very good. Very greasy though. Is Riley part of my team now? No, he can. I mean, sort of. He can hack into my computer and fix stuff when it's not running right. So I'm gonna give him a text as well. Still says we're in Buffalo County, Nebraska. That's not where we are.
I'm getting old, man. I can't reach around like that anymore.
Is it good to have someone to ride and drive with? Fun times? Oh yeah, chasing with other people is always more fun than chasing solo.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the person. Chasing with Connor's not too fun.
Bro hates his job already.
He's a dictator.
I'm a dictator. Do I store my car somewhere in between chases? I was confused. Yeah, I flew in. Brandon drove the car up here to pick me up. Is what happened. So, but I consider joining forces with Ryan Hall. Now I'm a max velocity truther here. This vehicle is max velocity truthers. Yeti says, "Welcome back, Brandon. How's the golf game, Connor?" Last time I played in Norman, it was okay. I shot a 46, played 9 holes, shot a 46, so on pace for about a 90. So wasn't too shabby. We're not playing very much this year.
I actually beat Connor on hole 4.
Bro did not beat me at it.
On hole 4 I did.
On hole 4?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Is that your par?
Yeah, I parred it.
Okay.
Y'all shot like
He did beat me on hole number 4.
Best hole I've ever played.
Yeah, that was a good. You did play a good hole there.
We need to do a golf stream.
Golf stream.
Yeah, like a members only golf stream.
There we go. I mean, Max and I did a golf stream that one time.
I think I remember that.
Yeah.
What does your chat think of the non-chasing streams? Like the GeoGuessr. Dude, the GeoGuessr one was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do some member-only stuff here soon. Where's Brandon originally from?
I'm from Birmingham, Alabama.
Birmingham.
But I haven't lived there in about 5 years. I lived in St. Louis for the past 5 years before moving down to OKC with Connor. I've been all over the place. I've lived in a lot of places.
How are the spiders doing? They're doing better.
There's no spiders. I'm not even convinced Connor got bit by a spider.
Dude, it's a scar. You left a scar, bro.
I don't know.
I got a scar on my arm.
I haven't seen any brown recluses in our house yet. Maybe he got unlucky, but I haven't seen them.
Pam, they've been up for 3 months.
WPAM.
Our location does appear to be updating again. Like hit him with all the glue traps. I've caught 0 spiders with the glue traps, I'm not even gonna lie.
Did you show them the barricade you have around your bed?
No, I haven't. It's not done yet, so I haven't posted it. I'm still building it up.
Oh my god. Did you tell them about it at least?
Yeah. I told him I'm building a sticky trap wall, chat. Around my bed, so that way if next time a spider tries to enter my territory, it's gonna get stuck in a sticky trap. That's at least that's the goal. Whether it works or not is to be determined. Probably won't, knowing my luck, but one will probably repel down from the ceiling.
That's what I was gonna say. It's gonna fall down from the ceiling.
That's usually how it goes.
Am I just heading all the way on 80? Is that all I'm doing?
Yeah, just flying down 80 here. Light work.
Oh.
Can't you spray for recluses? You can, but it's not very effective because they don't clean their feet, so if they just step on the spray, like, unless they're like literally doused in spray, it doesn't really work, unfortunately.
And the one spray that does work would probably kill my cat, so
yeah, we did peppermint oil. His cat would probably be dead, so.
If my cat died,
That is not a valid solution.
Crash out.
I'm gonna try and get the subscriber count back up too. I don't know, my computer must have shut itself down or something over the last couple of days because I had everything set up perfectly. So give me a second to handle this, guys.
Think we can hit 1 million today?
Probably. Cats will get him? Yeah, maybe Brandon's cat's going to work.
See, that was my argument. I feel like my cat's just gonna eat all the spiders.
His cat is the most skittish thing I've ever seen, though, so it might run away from the spider if it moves too quick.
I don't know. She's got some killer instinct.
Where are we at currently? Dawson County, Nebraska. Location updates in the big bar at the bottom of the screen that says current location. It is working now. You can also see us on the map there. Who's with me? We got Brandon with me here, guys.
So
He's
guys,
the new member of the team here. He's like my Eli to Freddie.
I'm the chauffeur.
Yeah. We're gonna be getting him a mobile camera to be working on the stream and stuff with. It's going to be a good addition. Plus, like I said, he's driving, which is giving me the chance to sit here and talk with you guys, which is obviously a huge plus, big for the program here. Now I get to sit here and talk to you guys on the drive to these targets.
It's like Brady and Randy Moss.
Have I tried a fully semi-automatic assault rifle? I've only known one Spider to survive a 5.56. I have not tried that though, but unleashing a clip into my apartment may just take care of the problem.
What do they call it? A fully semi-automatic?
Have I tried a fully semi-automatic assault rifle?
What is a fully semi-automatic?
I don't really know, but whatever it is, it sounds like it would take care of my my recluse problem. So I might have to look into that.
We do live in Oklahoma, so I'm pretty sure we could use any class of weapon we wanted.
True that.
Probably get a bazooka for it.
Bazooka would definitely work. No brown recluses surviving a bazooka.
Blow the whole place up.
Take all the spiders with them.
What is it doing?
It's doing something so that I already have a session active.
Dude, it did that to me all the time.
No, I don't. I don't have a session active.
You have to like, you know how to fix it, right?
How? I've restarted it like 10 times.
So you have to go to the website and log in, and then you have to like force close the session through the website. So you have to log in there and then force close it. It's so annoying. I don't know why it does that, but it did that to me all the time.
I need to go on like Google Chrome or something. They have their own version of it.
Yep, and then, but you got to do it a certain way. So do that, and then don't click end session. Or click out of that. Click it again. End session. Somebody in that blind spot. And then drop down and then force in. So you have to do force in. If you do the other one, it won't do it properly. So now you should be able to.
What a pain.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Oh, Ribble already took care of it for me. Alright, well, I didn't even need to do this. Ribble already got the sub count up. Let's go. Alright, back to chat here. Ribble to go. Yeah, if you guys are just tuned in, we're headed to Northeast Colorado right now. Supercell initiation expected probably around 3-4 o'clock, right when we get there. Please, someone make an easy explanation of why y'all build wood houses in tornado areas. I mean, the odds of getting hit by a tornado is kind of low to begin with. But I don't know of anyone building houses with wood recently. I mean, maybe like a log cabin in the forest. I really don't know what you're referring to.
Wood houses are fine. The problem is if you have contractors who don't properly anchor their foundations. If you properly anchor a house, it'll survive most tornadoes unless it's an EF4 or EF5.
Martha, they've been a member for 11 months. Stipulation to the law, you can't drive and be on a handheld device. Well, guess what, buddy? I'm not driving. All good. All good around here.
Nor do we follow the law. The lion does not concern himself with the law.
The lion does not concern himself
Traffic laws
with any traffic violations. How about a mud brick house? I wonder how a mud brick house would handle on F5. You make the walls thick enough, it actually might be OP.
Maybe we should just start putting our houses underground. Maybe we should just start living like, you know,
By a real person. Facebook doesn't think so, but I promise I am. Huge erection, yes, it's going to be great to have a co-pilot.
The co-pilot has what?
Yes, I get breaks from driving with them. I am a passenger princess at the moment. As soon as the chase starts, I'll hop in the driver's seat.
My passenger princess.
I can't stream in Iowa. I mean, I'm gonna stream in Iowa.
What's wrong with Iowa?
I don't know, something with like phone streaming laws or something. No, but they weren't. They're getting this straight.
Is that like a new thing or what?
I don't know.
Who cares?
Yeah, great to see everyone back in here. What's up, Lulu, Nathan, Chappie, Dave, Matt,
Chappie? I know that name.
Darian, Nathan, Jenna, Peapod, good to see you in here. K-pop lover, good to see you in here.
Is 88 GTI in here? Is John here?
I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Sprinkles, good to have you in here. Kaya, good to have you in here. Kara, how about using spiders to practice my golf swing? That's a perfect idea. Okay, Mom, yeah, so it's only on handheld devices. You can't stream in Iowa now or something while driving. I don't know. Nathan, okay, yes, good to see you. Barbecue Dom, Rob, Dave, Lulu, 88 GTI is in the building.
Let's go!
Angela, good to see you. Storm Watcher, good to see you.
Most loyal viewer for my 2 months of streaming.
Let's go. Neil, appreciate the kind word, brother. Arne, Nathan, K-Jack, Ashley, Danny, Lisa Sampson, good to have you in here. Angela, great to have you in here. Noise Factory, good to see you in here, buddy. Paul, good to see you in here. Alteza, pleasure to have you in here as always. Bruce, what's up, brother? Jonathan, they've been 10 gifted memberships. Let's go. Yes, I'm in the passenger seat today, guys. This might be the first time ever where I am live and I'm in the passenger seat. And let me tell you, it is great. I can get used to this.
Don't get too comfortable.
Yeah. This is excellent. That's what I'm talking about here. Yeah, focus on the front camera, look good.
Day 2 slight.
Okay. Appreciate you doing the reset and stuff.
Right over the crib.
Oklahoma, got the crib. Thank you for resetting my stuff, Riley. Yeah, this should be good. I texted Don about my Omega feed. I'm not sure what the problem is, but hopefully he gets it fixed. Big Fikes, welcome to Only Storms. Lamont the Fan Man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Barbara, try not to crash the car while chasing today. Thanks, Barbara, for the super chat. Thanks.
No mud.
That's always the goal, but thank you.
That is tripping me out.
What is it?
It looks like this is just moving on its own.
Brandon, yeah, I wanted to make member-only stuff like that. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. Everyone Connor made the Dutch. I made the Dutch papers with my South Dakota Tornado with the jig. Hopefully I didn't use my footage or picture or anything, because they're getting sued. If they did. But I still haven't registered that stuff yet. I need to do that. Current location is Horizon Mobile Home Park. Like, that is the worst location ever. It takes up the entire screen. There's got to be something close in the Horizon Mobile Home Park. Carol Pack, thank you for the $10 super chat. Got 1,400 guys in here right off the rip today. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Again, we're going to be on storms here by about 3, 4 o'clock as they initiate a portion of Colorado. So we'll be on stuff before you know it. I don't have a charger coming from here anymore either, bro. Where'd all my freaking charger? I used to have like 6 in here.
I don't know.
I not sure if I can sue international. There's a way to do it.
By use of the military.
Yeah. There is a way to do it.
Oh my god, HRRR uptrend. See what it
Look
looks
at that
like.
tongue. Look at that tongue of moisture up in there to the end of the upslope.
It's not terrible.
Nah, I can get it done.
I've seen worse.
Sharon, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it doesn't matter, math. If you credit me or not, that footage costs money. I almost died getting that footage. So, unfortunately, they are gonna have to pay up eventually.
Let it be known.
It definitely does not fall under fair use. Jenna, thank you for the super chat.
Let the naysayer know.
Yes, sir, Leslie. Great duo here. We're hoping for a Spalding level performance today, right off the rip.
Okay.
Right off the rip here, just to set the tone.
Okay.
You guys are new to the channel though, and you're not already subscribed. We appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button for me.
Well, if we're gonna do a Spalding level performance, I should probably drive the whole time and then chicken out when we get
and I start
close.
just dropping F-bombs on the street. Get closer!
Just stress me out.
Yeah.
Too much.
Watch out for the Dominator. Yeah, I'll have to watch out today. I don't think they're out chasing today, but I don't think the RAV4 can afford many more hits. Appreciate you, 4 of spades. Outlook for today, we got a enhanced risk. And it is only a 2% tornado though, so.
It's a high risk.
Caleb Kine, good seeing you, buddy. I'm doing good, Sam, how are you? Yeah, I mean, intercepting the Dom was, like, actually intercepting is probably the highlight of my life so far. I mean, not many people can say they got in a collision with a Dominator 50 yards from a tornado.
I'm sure a few deer have.
A few deer maybe, but that's about it. They got a new bumper? No, this bumper's still holding on strong. I really wish my location would change from the Horizon Mobile Home Park. What'd you have for lunch, Sheila? Running a dark and windy in southwest Denver. Storms might initiate all the way out there. Looking at radar, I don't see much though. Definitely a bigger threat further east. That shows the car damage. I do not have the mobile camera set up yet though, guys. I do plan on getting that all set up and going. And then we'll be able to have a mobile camera that we can take outside. You guys still get vehicle? Yeah. What's up, Alicia? Yeah, we do have some clouds going here. Could I build the Dominator 4? No. I need about 10 times, maybe 15 times my current net worth to build one of those.
I think it can be done. Personal, I've never hurt anybody.
Yeah. Somebody says we're slightly out of focus. It looks good to me, but what do I know?
Maybe they just need glasses.
Trying to get this back into perfect focus here, guys. Kind of hard to do while driving. I probably should have just left it alone. It was pretty good at least. That should be better. There's also a spot on that lens I need to fix, but I'll do that when we stop. Joe Little. Thank you for the super chat. Better? Perfect. Dawn, thank you for the super chat. Anything into northeastern Kansas? Maybe stuff later tonight, but it shouldn't be anything too crazy. What piece of tech is on my wish list? Next thing up on the wish list is a drone. We should get that hopefully by the end of the month. And we can hook up the drone to the stream too. What's the percent? 30% wind today, 2% tornado. Jane, they've been about for 13 months. Yeah, drone will be sick. Where, Brandon? Where's free food? I love free food. Piece of tape. This RAV4 is 60% tape right now. No, that's what we're waiting on, Kai. We're waiting on to get our Part 107s. So that way we can fly anywhere except where we can't fly.
Have you been studying?
I got a lock in.
Yeah, you need to lock in.
I got a lock in on that. I haven't studied for a test in three and a half years, so not looking forward to it.
Connor and I got some homework to do. Yeah, the drone's gonna be sick.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna fly that thing into a tornado on stream.
Yeah, that was gonna be sick.
Inside of the tornado. It's crazy.
Dave, yeah, we're in Nebraska. We're heading to northeastern Colorado. Yeah, YouTube did put the normal names back. They were doing the thing where they put your ad or whatever, but everyone hated it, so they switched it back. Yeah, why? We still do have a bumper. The bumper is actually not really in any worse shape than it already was. That bumper's been through a lot. There's not a tornado in Nebraska at the moment. Negative. Radar here, so our location moves. Any more deer intercepts on the menu today? Guys, why are you even bringing that up? So, got people saying don't crash today, don't hit a deer today. You guys are just going to speak it into existence here. It's not what we need. Yes, I have a duct tape bumper. The entire left side of my bumper is just duct tape. That rookie driver is driving good for now. I think that's a compliment. Apparently you're a rookie.
I'm a rookie, I guess. Don't speak too soon. I might flip this thing.
He's driving better than me. I would have had 30 beeps, 30 rumble strips by now.
Well, you're also trying to run a live stream by yourself while driving too.
Yeah, that's true. some model data here real quick, guys. Let me get that pole up here. So we're gonna go to Mezzo now. So it's a little pond.
Dude was like way out in the middle of it. The water was like up to here and he was fishing in it.
Got that dog.
That dog.
Alright. Get this pulled up here. Let's take a look at Mezzo analysis. Dang, we are not very close to anything.
Yikes.
We are still pretty capped out here. We got 4,000 cape across portions of central Nebraska. But I mean, things destabilize pretty quick out here, according to the RAP Mezzo analysis. You got 3,500 cape in northeast Colorado by about 4 o'clock, completely uncapped.
Time to pack it up.
You also get a ton of vorticity out there. Wow, yeah, definitely some landspout potential at the very least, with the extreme amounts of vorticity out there across northeast Colorado today. Supercell composite. Got a nice little bullseye of 8 across northeast Colorado. Again, this is our target today, guys. Northeastern Colorado is where we're looking. We get about 100 to localized area 200 storm relative velocity. So again, tornadoes definitely on the table today, pending storm mode. Weird stuff happens in northeast Colorado, guys. So we gotta be ready to roll.
I just want it to be Friday.
Illinois Day.
Yeah, I want to chase Illinois so
chase
bad.
Illinois.
I'm like gnawing at the bit thinking about it.
Yeah, Mezzo analysis is looking decent for our target. Thank you, Cassie, for the $20 super chat. She says, welcome back and welcome, Brandon. Thank you, Cassie. Jane, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome in, all new members. Alright, guys, it's background education. I've just chased a lot of storms. Brandon is an Air Force meteorologist, so he has a bit more of an education in weather than I do.
If you want to even call it that.
New sub from Germany here. Thank you, Michael, for subbing. All the cameras back up working here now. Alright, should be good. what websites I use for weather data, models, forecasts, etc. Great question, Wyatt. For radar and model data, I do use Radar Omega a lot of the time. Again, the stream is sponsored by Radar Omega, so if you guys want to download the app, the website to do that, it's going through the chat every once in a while, as well as down in the description. Another good one is Pivotal Weather, COD Meteorology, both good websites for weather models, weather data, etc. Satellite. So I would, those are the big three that I use: is Radar Omega, COD Meteorology, which is College of DuPage, and Pivotal Weather. Again, the merch store is pinned at the top of the chat, guys. Go get your merch. We do have some new items. I think we have stickers now. I might be wrong, but even if stickers aren't there yet, they're in the works. I do not think they're scratch and sniff. That might have to be added later.
What would they even smell like?
Dirt, manure. Something like that. 2024 Connor or 2025 Connor, which one is better? I don't know. I mean, we've dominated both years. We've been cooking the last 2 years. I'd say it's a very close tie. Because if you guys remember last year, we went on a run similar to our June run. We went on a big run when Ben was in the car. He was in there for May and early June.
Where is Ben?
That's a great question.
He just like disappeared.
Yeah, I that was location. But yeah, dude, he went to Canada and he just went off the grid. I don't know. It says no location found.
Okay, bro's gone.
He's gone.
Ran away.
Rodney, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, our buddy Ben went to Canada to chase. I don't think he saw anything, and we haven't really heard from him in like 4 days, so he was gonna stream up in Canada. David, thanks for being a member for 3 months. How many tickets this year? 1, and not even chasing. Andy, they've been a member for 8 months. Let's go, 88 GTI. Stickers are in fact live on the merch store. Yeah, Ben couldn't stream because some technical day. It's hard to stream in Canada if you don't have the right equipment. It's not easy to get all the internet providers and stuff there going. Good afternoon, Jennifer. Evening, JC. Maybe he'll be in the chat. He pops in occasionally. Yes, Jess, that's the biggest thing, is I can just read chat while Brandon drives on the way to the target. We'll switch over once we get into Colorado, but we can start the streams early. I can talk to you guys. It's perfect. Protein choice today was a Wendy's bacon breakfast burrito, so not great. Next few days, chasing wise, we got today. Tomorrow's a non-chase. Wednesday is a maybe chase. Thursday looks like a decent day. Friday looks like a good day. I don't know beyond that.
Oh, you guys need to get excited for Friday.
Friday we finally get to go back to like the Iowa-Illinois zone, which is always a blast to chase.
So ready, dude. So ready.
Yes, Jess, it will be great to just focus on the stream and the front camera while Brandon records and stuff during intercepts. That's going to be huge. driving. Yeah, okay, we should probably do another reintroductory for those of you just tuning in.
Hey guys!
This is the newest member of the team here. This is Brandon. He's going to be driving us to the targets during live streams, so I can talk to you guys in the chat. And he's also going to be helping me run stuff, because it's a lot safer to have 2 people in the vehicle. Content production is a lot more efficient when you have 2 people in the vehicle. It's a lot more fun to chase when you have somebody in the vehicle who knows what they're doing, like Brandon.
I'm glad you think I know what I'm doing.
So overall, it's just going to make the whole process a lot smoother with 2 people in the vehicle. So this is Brandon Payne. You've been watching the channel for a long time. You already know who he is. He's been on a snow chase with us, severe weather chases, over the last couple of years. So now he's riding with us full time for at least the next month, and 99% beyond that. So it'll be good for winter stuff too, because it's a lot easier to push a car out of a ditch with 2 people than one.
Remember that one we had in, what was that one snow chase we did in Iowa?
Iowa City.
Yeah, pushing those cars out.
Yeah, that was electric.
Oh, that one was so good.
Yeah, Brandon also does have a channel. He'll still be streaming on there occasionally, on days that I don't chase or whatever. Yeah, definitely gonna make things safer. So we're all about safety over here. Safety is #1 priority around here, guys. Can we get ice cream, Jerry? We cannot get ice cream. Yeah, construction. There's a lot of it in Nebraska. It actually hasn't been I don't think it's been too bad so far.
Knock on glass.
Am I gonna run winter studded tires? I'll probably just keep running the tires that I have now. I only got stuck in the snow once last year, and it was because I was trying to pull over to get somebody else unstuck.
No good deed
Goes unpunished. Can we get a gas station burrito? Those aren't really in the diet either. Next all substitute we can pull over for you though.
Ugh.
Do they even have all subs up here?
I hope not. I hate that. I hate all subs. I don't know, I gotta go against the grain with other chases. I cannot stand all subs.
I've never had an all subs burrito in my life.
It is horrific. Their
Yeah.
burgers are even worse.
They have burgers?
It's so bad.
Oh my gosh. We are gonna try and blow out the windshield today, guys. That's the goal. If we don't see a tornado, I want this windshield completely finished.
We're gonna get blown out.
Quick Trip, best gas station food. I like Quick Trip.
Quick Trip's goated because they always have bum.
Bum energy.
Best energy drink ever.
Jonathan, thank you for the $20 super chat, man. He says, welcome, Brandon. Let's go.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
So Friday's supposed to be good. I'm in Illinois and Iowa because day 5 doesn't have any risk on the outlook. Yeah, it's kind of conditional. It's going to be based on the storms from Thursday, so they probably won't put an outlook out for a couple more days, but there is definitely some serious potential for supercells and a tornado or 2 across portions of Iowa and Illinois on day 5, Friday.
Get a little Elgin repeat.
Here we go. More Elgin repeat. Oh, no yawn. Yes, sir, David. We always get the W spams whenever someone super chats. If you guys are just tuning in, you haven't already done so, if you guys can hit that like and sub button for me, guys. Really would appreciate it. Helps out the channel a ton. We're already over 1,000 likes on the stream. Let's shoot for a goal of 3,000 likes on the stream. We'll probably be live until pretty late tonight, so we should be able to get that done. And if you haven't already done so, hit the sub button, guys. Hit the sub button. Even more important, hit that sub button, hit the notification bell so you're notified every time we go live. We've got several live streams coming up over the next couple of weeks. We're back on the grind here. Took a little break for 4th of July, but otherwise we're grinding. We've been grinding all year. We've been out working people all year. That's what we're going to continue to do. So hit the sub sub button, hit the like button, hit the notification bell. Helps out the channel a ton. Appreciate it, guys. Let's get it. Another thing that's great about having Brandon here is we have to drive 14 hours in the night to the next target. Well, 2 people to do it instead of 1. What's up, that guy Jamal? This is a different Brandon than the Walkie brand. I don't even think I'm going to have the Walkie today because for some reason all my charging cords are gone, so it's going to be hard enough.
I can try to get one at a gas station. I got to pull over to leak anyways.
Hard enough to manage the charging as it is now.
I need to get one anyways. I got to get a light link for that phone.
Thoughts on hurricane season? I haven't looked into it much. Robert, thank you for the Cash App.
Climatology says it'll be a slow start to hurricane season this year, but
and then picks up a little bit.
Should ramp up. Maybe a few October landfalls, who knows.
What I do when I'm not chasing, golf, lift, cook, sit on my ass, the usual stuff. Big Red. We need to get Ben in the car too. Big Red. That'd be a legendary trio here. Yeah, I do try and edit and make some content though. I did also hire an editor. So I guess once I get the first video out, we can expand the team to include our new editor as well. Yeah, I do attempt to trap spiders. So many storms out today. Yeah, nothing here yet, but it'll get going off the mountains here before you know it. Northeast Colorado, it always does. Northeast Colorado never fails. And now it'll probably fail one day, but got 1,600 guys in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. When am I going to get Max out of his comfortable chair and experience the chase? That's a good question. Right now, I don't have another seat open for anybody, so I'm going to take anyone else out. I'm going to have to rearrange some things. It's already cramped in here.
You can sit in my lap.
baseball team, I mean, the Cubs, but I'm just not a big baseball guy. Not into baseball, really. Favorite animal, turtles.
Yes.
Turtles or penguins?
Nothing better than a turtle rescue.
Yes. Turtle.
Or snakes. I'm gonna try to find a snake out here today and make Connor hold it. Maybe we'll find a big old bull snake.
I don't know about that one.
No?
I don't think so.
I don't know what it is with Connor and snakes.
I mean, I'm not scared of snakes. I'm not a huge fan. I think they're kind of weird.
Weird.
Yeah. Not a huge fan. Yeah, no, Chad, I do love turtles. That's factual. Favorite college football and hockey team? I don't have a favorite college hockey team. I don't watch college hockey. College football is Notre Dame. But we'll be OU this year.
Boomer!
Pedaling fast while watch this on your exercise bike. That is the way to do it. Doris, you are a legend. All you need to take a page out of Doris's book. Get some exercise while watching the stream. You know, I'm pinning that for a second, Dora. I'm going to pin that message. That was electric. Also, chat, we are now active on TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and here. So we're rolling out content on all 5 of those platforms. You can follow me on all those. They're in the top left corner of the screen, rotating through all of the places you can follow me. So if you're not already following me on those other platforms, make sure to go hit the follow button over there as well, guys. Good evening, Connor and Connor's mom. Okay, James, welcome in. Just testing them out, they work. Stuff will probably get going out by Sterling. We're about 2 hours from Sterling. But again, I'm hoping we're on a storm by about 3:30, 4 o'clock. I think we should be able to accomplish that. Imagine chasing in a Tesla. Yeah, I mean, one chance of chases than a Cybertruck. It's just the problem is finding somewhere to charge it.
Ask Mitchell about that. Chasing in a Tesla.
Yeah. Gotta get Mitchell out of the chase.
No. Dude, I had to give him the greatest pep talk in the world to get to Jamestown back on the
Yeah.
weekend. Had to put together a Nick Saban speech to him, but he actually made it out there and got the wedge.
What? He texted me where I was at, and I was like, dude, I don't even know where I'm going, man. I don't even want to be here today. So I was talking him down. I was like, yeah, this is trash.
Yeah, I think I could kind of tell because he was really questioning it. He was like, bro, Just lock in. It's gonna be a wedge. Don't even worry.
Just gotta lock in.
Speaking of,
Gonna lock in?
no.
You upload a
Garb the
YouTube,
movie.
you upload a YouTube video or something?
An hour long. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop at this Love's up here.
Well, pit stop here, coming up.
Before my bladder explodes.
Take a stop at this Love's here. It's gonna be pretty quick. I'm gonna go in and buy another charging cord.
Give me a lightning wire in there.
As long as I get one more cord, it should be fine. But just having one is, again, I had like 6 in here. I have no idea where they went.
I didn't touch them.
Yeah, I know. That is probably lost them.
No clue.
Probably lost them before you get there. We'll pull up backup chat here in a minute, guys. But we are just gonna run it here real quick.
Fat dogs.
Fat dogs.
You are nowhere. Whatever that means. Is it under construction or?
Yeah, looks like they're building the diesel side of it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would go to the Love's.
Yeah, I know.
So because I know there's charging cords there.
True.
I guess I have Discord too.
You have Discord?
I have Discord too, actually, so I still do.
Bro has a Discord.
Yeah, we do have a Discord as well. That goes through the chat every once in a while, but I'm not crazy active on Discord. By not crazy active, I mean I'm on there about once a month. If that. So.
Bro is not a Discord mod. Even though he looks like
I
one.
do not have any Discord kittens, guys. Not a Discord fan.
I feel disowned.
Brandon's been wanting to be my Discord kitten for a while, but
Oh, dude, look at that. I bet we were passing that.
probably.
There's so many like little ponds out here. It's killing me. I want to stop at all of them. Oh. Jesus Christ. A million people
All
here.
these Loves are always packed, man.
This kid walks in front of the spot. I'm gonna hit him.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, well I have this other cord, so I'm just gonna stay in here. Just leave the car running.
Okay. You don't need me to get you one?
No. Okay, it's fine. This is already fully charged.
You want anything?
So.
I don't even know what to do with my wallet. I think it's in my bag.
Whatever.
Too bad.
Whatever. Where's my other phone? Alright guys, so he's gonna run into this Loves here.
I'm doing it. So dumb, I can't keep up with anything.
Yeah, I'm a passenger princess today. Yeah, see, this is what's great though. I can just pull you guys up right here. Right here on chat. There you guys are. Am I in Aurora? I'm in North Platte. Location right in the bottom left of the screen here. I'm doing great today, Adam. How are you? Yeah, we're good. We just got gas, so. What time I think storm fire today? Probably around 3, 4 o'clock. So right when we get there. Didn't get the notification. YouTube's weird about notifications. Where's my tiara? I do need a tiara if I'm riding passenger. If I want to be a true passenger princess here. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you, brother. Alright, Natasha, I'll see you later. Love the mustache. Appreciate it, Amanda. Wear compression socks. No, maybe I should, though. Maybe I should. In fact, I'm going to get out and stretch here for a second. So, I'll be right back. Essential to get some stretching in here. Absolutely essential to get stretching in, guys. Never stop stretching. Yeah, I was getting stretching. Fine. Hey, 1.7 thousand people in here now. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
So many people there. It was actually driving me insane. Madhouse.
Just cranked out some push-ups.
You did?
A little jumping jack action.
Okay. Just in the parking lot?
Yep, right behind the car.
Hey.
That's how you got to do it out here, guys. You're wearing your Angry Beaver t-shirt today. Let's go. I love me some Angry Beaver.
Okay. Okay.
The animal is what I'm referring to.
Okay.
Who's in the car? We got Brandon with us in the car today.
Hey, guys.
He's the newest member of the team. He's going to be with us
I can't do much
for the foreseeable future. We're going to have to be doing them all day, buddy.
Also an Angry Beaver fan.
Dan says, who doesn't?
True. Did Connor take his electrolytes today?
Oh.
What y'all know about the electrolytes?
I have not taken my electrolytes today.
I haven't either. I've been a bad boy.
This thing's being weird. Yeah, we might need a member-only beaver emoji here. I brought the beaver talk into the weather space.
Hey, who started the beaver talk?
That is Brandon's thing.
Man, it's like you come up with a revolutionary idea.
Revolutionary.
And you just.
Dude, that's how I feel about Dude, I brought the lion into our little chasing group, and then all of a sudden everyone started talking about the lion. I'm like, guys, it's my thing.
It's okay. I'll come up with something new.
That and the fries in the bag. I just stopped saying fries in the bag because they would just spam it over the radio. Spamming my saying.
Put the fries in the bag. What if we did a storm chase with Josh Block?
Ooh. That couldn't go wrong. Nothing bad could happen there. Angry Beavers was a great kid show. That's what I was referring to. The line does not reach. Yeah, the line does not care about traffic laws.
Traffic laws only serve to anger me.
Yeah. I teach Kopic the brain rot, and then he just runs with it. That's pretty much how that goes there.
Unk
hears about the lion. Unk hears about beaver, and he just goes feral.
Unk goes feral.
Oh man.
I think I need Tommy John's.
Is it your elbow? Tommy John's for your elbow.
Oh.
Beavers love moist conditions for dam building. Thank you for that fun fact. Dora the Explorer is epic.
Whatever the one for the...
Connor is so wealthy as a driver. I wouldn't say that, Edgar. Most of the revenue we make around here goes directly back into the stream. The latest of which I just purchased.
Me?
I just purchased Brandon the drive, so.
It's okay. That's funny.
Girthican, that is hilarious. That one.
Me too.
That one is hilarious. How much did Brandon cost? About 30 cents. And some beaver.
They give up the beef.
Oh, who hit Girthican's comment? That was funny. There's some funny comments in the chat. You guys are cooking right now. Hello, what's up, Noah? You're from Nebraska? Yeah, we're gonna be going into Colorado here. You buy yourself a Brandon driver? Yeah, they're hard to come by though.
I got a high price tag. I know my worth.
Project figures for storms in Kansas City this evening? Yeah, I think you might have a better chance tomorrow in Kansas City, if I'm not mistaken. Louie, thank you for the $2. Says buying a few more minutes of Brandon. Thank you, Louie. Kenneth says hello.
Kenneth!
Kenneth, is he another one of your
Let me see.
your loyals?
Where's he at? Yeah, what's up, Kenneth?
Let's go.
Kenneth is a great guy, man.
Kenneth's always in here.
Kenneth, Weedy, John.
Do I do lift? No. I mean, I lift, but I don't do like lift driving. No. What's up, Angela?
I don't even think this car would qualify to be able to do Lyft or Uber.
If I pulled up to take someone in an Uber in this thing, if I were them, I'd run. Like, this thing definitely would not qualify. Snoop, appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I just went through North Platte. Yeah, we did pick up the weird guy during hurricane season. I mean, he wasn't weird, he was pretty cool. But we did pick him up. We had to bring him to his apartment because bro was sitting outside, just walking around with a Category 3 hurricane making landfall, so. Yeah, I should do a video where I pick someone up in an Uber and I kidnap them and drive them into a tornado. That's a great idea.
Wow, genius. Who came up with that one?
Somebody said Giggle Gal. Your stopping grounds is Scotts Bluff? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we probably won't head all the way up there, but never know. Oh yeah, he was completely trashed. He was absolutely just wasted. So I'm glad we found him. Who knows what he would have done. Ether Van Olst, thank you for the super chat. Love you too, Max. Going to Florida again anytime soon? Not until there's a hurricane down there. That or there's a vacation down there. Yeah, it basically was a one-man hurricane party. He was just in the parking garage. Didn't even know where he was, probably. And he was from Chicago, if I remember correctly. So yeah, if you guys watched that stream all the way back in October, I think, you would have seen when we took Unc back to his apartment.
What stream was that?
Milton.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was from Chicago. Yeah, I gained like 20,000 subs that night, so a lot of you guys probably could even be from that stream. Is that during the windshield? No, there's a spot on my camera. I have to wipe it off. I should have done that. But next stop, I'll wipe it off. Don just sent me a new link to put in my radar mega, and I don't even have access to that to change it. That is unfortunate. It's not gonna work.
Might as well try it though.
Yeah.
What is this right here?
That's the E-drive.
Did you need it?
I mean, no. I'm gonna put it somewhere else.
Yeah. I just brought it because it looked important, and I was like, let's see if it's alright.
Guys, hold on, I'll bring chat back up in a second here. I'm trying to figure this radar Omega stuff out. Got 1,800 people riding along with us now. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Liam. I am okay. Are you okay? Yeah, hang on, guys. I'm going quiet here. I'm trying to fix this radar mega stuff. Lynn, yeah, we got Brandon with us. Brandon Payne. He's going to be our partner for the foreseeable future. Yeah, stuff in South Dakota about 4 to 5-ish. It's pretty much the same everywhere in terms of when storms are going to initiate. 4 or 5 is the golden zone today. But, again, welcome in everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Just pulling back up chat here. I play golf on days off sometimes when I can. I try to get out. What?
Reading the name of this car, just thinking Grand
Wagoneer.
Grand Wagooner.
That's what I do on my day off. I am too, Doug. Abby, yeah, where's everyone tuning in from today, guys? Where's everyone tuning in from? We got St. Cloud, Minnesota. We got Iowa, Southern Italy. Nice.
Nice.
Southern Italy, that's awesome. Get Casey's Pizza, maybe another day. Minnesota, UK, Austria, Ontario, Virginia, UK, England, Kansas, Tampa, Columbia, Georgia, Texas, Andover, Minnesota, Omaha, St. Louis, California, UK, Canada, Nebraska, Michigan, Cincinnati. Okay. Pacific Northwest. A huge variety in the chat today. Nice. Germany. Okay. Wyoming. Indiana. There we go, Jody. We got a fellow Hoosier in here. Where's Chonker? Chonker's right here. Chonker the turtle is still in the building. We also have the stress frog that girl gave me at the gas station. Thought it was bad luck, but ever since I took it off the dash, we've been cooking. So I think it's okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we got people all over the place in here. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice, Chad. Very nice. Frog was not lost. We still have it. We got 1,700 people here. Thanks for tuning in. I do need some dashboard beaver. Chat, somebody send it in. I do have some fan mail to open up now that I think about it. It's in the back. I should have grabbed that. I do have fan mail to open up. We're out of traffic, I'll reach back and grab some fan mail.
Why does it matter? You're not driving.
Just because slightly less risk.
Slam on my brakes and send it through the dash.
Yeah, I think 3 packages maybe. One of them was already opened and Brandon's clothes were inside of it.
Oh, I thought that was just something that you had. I didn't know that was fan mail. My fault.
No, you're good.
I just need
I have
someone
no
to put
idea. I
it.
had no idea who it's from, but I think the note got taken out. It must have like fallen out of the box or something. But it's all right. I'll ask around. Someone in the chat. Hopefully whoever sent it's in here.
I just
very
don't-
low. You're charging.
I don't want to stick my clothes anywhere. I was gonna get your stuff like all dirty and smelly.
You're good. All right. Who's back?
Yeah! Look at that thing! Look at that thing!
What?
Sticking it right in the camera.
I don't even think the camera's on.
Oh.
Unfortunately for chat. Channel 1. Alright, let's open some fan mail. First box of the day. This is the one that I found Brandon's clothes in. I don't want to dox whoever this is. It is from Memphis.
I didn't see anything in there.
I don't see a name, but it is from Memphis. If I remember, I might have an email about this actually. Let me double check. I may have an email that says who this is from. This is from Chris. Hope this keeps you cool. Hope this keeps your water cooler during storm chases. My wife and I love these cups and thought you would enjoy it too. Keep up the great work. This is from Chris. So, Chris, if you're in here, this is from Chris. This is from a Yeti, and this is a absolute chonker, heavy-duty tumbler here. Good for coffee, road trip, water, sweet tea, kicking back, and shoreline to sunsets. This thing is an absolute unit. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chris. Trevor, thank you for the super chat. Chris, I hope you and your wife are in here. Thank you for sending this in. Absolutely great fan mail here. The Yeti 30-ounce tumbler from Chris. So, this is not the only cup of the day here. Somebody else sent them in. I don't know if it's this one or if it's the next one, but we'll find out. This is from Valerie. I know Valerie's in here. I saw her earlier. Brian, thank you for the super chat. Yes, we are hoping for a stout pipe today. Stout pipe Monday. I think I saw Valerie in here earlier. Valerie Randall. I swear I saw her. Hopefully she's still in here. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh boy, this is not what I need, but it is what I need.
Oh boy.
We got, first and foremost, a note. We got some cash. Yes, let's go. Valerie, you in here? You in here, Valerie? I saw her earlier. It's gonna piss me off if we do it without her. Where's she at? I'm looking for her in the chat. I don't want to do it if she's not in here. She can go back and watch it though, because I recognize her in the chat, so I'll be able to tell her. Okay, yeah, it's all good. Anyway, from Valerie. She's done the gas money. Thank you, Valerie. Connor, hope you enjoy the snacks. Plus, never need the tape. We enjoy watching you storm chase, both covering blizzards in the winter and tornadoes and hurricanes in the summer. We appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way to help because of the safety of others. Keep up the good work. Keep up doing what you love. Sincerely, the Randall family from Nebraska. Thank you so much, Valerie. Again, maybe I'm just missing your name, but I hope you're in here. So, here's what's in the box. We got Gorilla Tape. Can never have enough of this stuff. Beautiful silver Gorilla Tape. I'm actually running low on duct tape right now, so this is perfect. Thank you for that. We got, it's gonna hurt. We got some sweet stuff here. We got the Rainbow Punch Sweet Tart Ropes. I'm not gonna be very locked in over the next 24 hours because of this, but it's okay. You gotta splurge every once in a while. So we got these. We got the family-sized bag of goldfish. Cheddar, just classic. These are gonna get dominated. We got a giant thing of Spree. I do like Spree. This is a good one. This is a good one here. Giant thing of Spree. And then my weakness. Absolutely love these things. We got the Jolly Rancher Chews. These things are absolutely lethal. Absolutely lethal here. So thank you so much. That's from Valerie. And again, whenever we see Valerie in the chat later on, we'll let her know that we opened her mail. And what an amazing fan mail that was right there. I got one more back here. Okay. And this says Connor. Okay, we got oh shoot. This is the person we met in Montana about 2.5 weeks ago. She came and met us on the side of the road and said she was going to make us a cup, and she did. Hey Connor, again, I just want to thank you for covering our beautiful state of Montana this past weekend. It's great to meet you. You're going to end up seeing some intense and awesome storms in Montana. I'm glad, make sure I'm not doxing here, I'm glad they held you up so you can see that amazing Nebraska tornado. Yes, I hope you enjoy your cup. Sincerely, Donna. Okay, she gave me her card here. I don't know if she wants me to put that on the stream or not. It has her number on it, so I'm going to be safe and not do that, even though maybe that's what she wants. It is a business, so I'm gonna err on the side of caution there, though. And then here is the cup. It has "Chasing Storms is my game." There we go. So it says my name there. It has a picture of a tornado, and then it says "Chasing Storms is my game." So basically, I have a lot of cool places to store water now, which I need because I really don't like drinking out of plastic. So I can walk in, fill these up at a Whole Foods or something with reverse osmosis water, and we'll be good. So that's the fan mail for today. I might have another package around here somewhere. It might, it's back at the, I accidentally left it back at the apartment in Norman. So I do have more fan mail, and then I'm pretty sure there might be more fan mail at my house back in Indiana. So we'll have more fan mail in the coming streams. This is all I got for today. Just give me a second. But yeah, thank you, Donna. So thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Donna. And thank you, Chris, for sending in fan mail, guys. Again, if you see any of them in the chat, make sure to let them know that we opened their mail, and also show the timestamp in the stream when we opened it, because pretty soon here, once storms get going, I will not be looking at chat frequently enough to see them pop up.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. But again, thank you guys for the fan mail, everybody. Let's go. There you go, Ryan. That'd be a banger fan mail right there. Send in some Pro V1s I can hit into the lake on an accident. Does Brandon have a cat? Brandon does have a cat.
I have the best cat in the world.
Brandon loves his cat. I don't blame him. Who doesn't love their cat?
I would die for that cat.
Yeah, guys, once my current P.O. box expires in Northwest Indiana, then I'm gonna move it to Norman. So there will be a moving of the P.O. box here shortly. What is the cat's name?
Ava.
Ava's the cat's name.
AVA.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get on that. I don't know how long it's gonna be, Mike, but I'm gonna try and get on it. But there is a couple of
See towers way in the distance.
oh yeah, those are all the way back on the mountains, I think. Should be the stabilizer pretty quick here. Alright, Chappie. See you later, brother. Got the whole chat talking about cats. Meow.
Cats are the best. Dogs are cool, but
I agree.
something. Cats just have an aura.
Cats do have aura.
They're not little assholes. If they're like little pawing, biting cats, then maybe not, but nothing better than an affectionate cat.
On here. Take that as a no. Maybe I'm Milwaukee.
Did someone say something?
Nice if anyone was on here.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess to answer your question, Dale.
Where are you guys at?
Dale's house. Where are you at?
Dale's house in Arizona or Oregon?
Arizona.
I got you. Yeah, we're headed to northeast Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Today definitely doesn't look as good as it did earlier, but we'll see what happens.
to Freddie, and I was like, it's like, yeah, it did. I was looking at the Model 3 for today, yesterday, and it didn't look too hot. And then I looked this morning, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but Northeast Colorado does weird things, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, no, it certainly does. I was looking at that 3 cage stuff, and I was surprised to see that there wasn't much up there.
Ton of vorticity, though. Why are people spamming 2?
That is not.
Why are people spamming 2 in the chat? What did I miss? What's happening here? Why are there numbers in the chat?
That's how many tornadoes we're getting this day.
12, 2, 2, 3, 1,
12.
3, 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a length spout like yesterday.
Fingers crossed. Alright, I don't know what's happening, but I'm just gonna ignore. Ignore for now. True that, Dan, true that.
How's the stream doing?
Doing alright, no complaints. Take a minute for things to get going again. I haven't chased stream in over a week, so.
Yeah, that's how it's on Friday. I'm like, it'll be slow for a few, just because it's usually what happens when we all don't chase for an extended period of time. I think you two are the only ones out of the radio.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. I haven't seen anybody else that came out.
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at the now, like, the models always diverge in the medium range. I know that, but I was looking at this morning, and I was kind of looking at the extended periods. It looked like it's going to be pretty busy, and I was like, oh, this is a letdown. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to actually go up with DL tomorrow, drive up with him to Oregon in the 4Runner tomorrow and Wednesday, and then I'll have to fly maybe out east for Thursday for about a week, then fly back. Or, I mean, I was looking at Wednesday yesterday, it didn't look too bad, and then today, Wednesday, took a downturn, so I'm like, because I was considering just flying out for Wednesday and just spending a week out, because I got to be back in Arizona on the 15th or 16th.
Why would you go up to Oregon with DL?
I mean, I just kind of want to go up there. I mean, they're going to drive with him all the way up. And I kind of just want another road trip with him, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, nothing looks great, but I feel like there could be some little mesoscale stuff that sets up some mesoscale favorite corridors, so never know. Okay, you guys are talking about how many cats are dogs.
Yeah, that's what I was
okay, Chad, I got it now.
Freddie yesterday. I was like, it's probably going to be a bunch of mesoscale days that the models are not going to have a good handle on until the day of. So.
I got you, Chad. A little less confused now.
And I mean, even though some of those days will have really high caps, but as long as they have, explosive cape, anything can happen.
watching this Corvette. Just almost like took all those cones out just to cut somebody off.
Really?
So that was almost bad.
Classic. Sorry, Chad. I'm still trying to figure out this. My home laptop that does the radar mega stream is like going rogue, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. We'll probably be out. We're going to be going into Colorado right at the time when stuff is starting to get going, I think. So we are making good time here. Yeah, Garrett was on the radio. Wow, I mean, 18 is a good, that's a good lifespan for a cat, though, 88. 88 GTI lost his cat earlier this year. 18 years old.
Sorry to hear that, John.
Sorry to hear that, too, man. I mean, that's a good lifespan for a cat.
That is. It's very good.
See a cloud? Yeah, and in the distance, there's towers going up, guys. In the distance, you got towers over there. You can see them a little bit if I zoom in. Actually, that is a spot on the windshield, maybe. I can't tell.
That is.
Yeah, it is a spot on the windshield. Okay, it ain't gonna come. I'll have to stop and wipe that off at the next gas station. Garrett's Explorer should be almost ready to chase. I know DL was working on it. They were both working on it the last couple days. Yeah, it's very flat. It'll get a little bit more hilly as we get into Colorado here, but it's pretty flat out here. Yeah, we got blue sky chasing at the moment. Yeah, 700 people here, 1,600 likes. Make sure to smash that like button, everybody. Good news is the new YOLO box is cooking right now. I did get another YOLO box, Chad. I had no other choice. There's just nothing else like it on the market, really. But it's all working. Hello? That should be able to work. Okay. Yeah, no, it should be able to make that work. No. No, I just get this streamed Omega. Not important. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can okay. Yeah. Okay. Huh. phone up on the screen, so I didn't want random text coming through. It all goes on D&D, but yeah. Yeah, call me back when it's downloading, then I should be able to walk you through it. No, just need OBS. Alright. Bye. I need to do this. Again, guys, we're setting up, trying to get my Omega stream set up for the day, since there's something wrong with it. So we're just setting everything up so my folks back at home can get it back up and running on a different laptop. So I hope you guys are hanging tight in the chat there while I get this set up. Yeah, Garrett's new storm chasing vehicle is called the G-Spot. G-Spotter or something like that. He's got one of those used police cars. The Explorers. Yeah, no storms the last 3 hours. They're forming out ahead. I can see some bubblers off to my north trying to go up, north and west, excuse me. Satellite does look pretty decent too. Once I get this Omega stuff figured out, I'll put the radar back on the screen here. I'll kind of break down what's going on and what I'm seeing, but I gotta get this fixed here.
Been watching satellite.
Yeah, it's starting to go a little bit. It's typical mountain fluff to start.
It's gonna be moving into like 40 or 50 knots a shear, so.
I mean, it's definitely gonna get organized. Yeah, the SIN's pretty much gone. 3,000 cape. Got an 81 over 63 ob.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
To northeast.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not bad.
86 over 59 further west. So
Still not bad for that area.
No, I mean, if you get, as long as you get 60, that's all you need. Sharp Cheddar with the 100 bomb.
Oh.
Let's go, Sharp Cheddar. Thank you so much, brother. Alright, you're on speaker. I need a what? About what? I mean, I don't even have to say anything, but... Okay, so I have to see this on my laptop for a second. Of course, it's dead. Anyway. So you have it downloaded? Okay, do you have it opened up? myself that are going to need to be put in OBS.
Gmail, right?
Yes, Gmail. Hey, what?
I see one link.
And the other one should be from Don.
Okay, so yeah, I got both.
Okay, and then I need to, I'm trying to open up what OBS looks like on my phone here. It's not working, so I'm not resets. So I can see exactly where you need to put stuff.
Okay.
I need to see it to be able to do it right.
Copy links.
Yeah, you will need to do that. Once I get this up, it should take about 2 seconds, but it will not let me do it. What?
That's your laptop doesn't want to work without being charged.
Oh yeah, it will not.
Yeah. Only you knew. Only you're so
This work.
what it gave you. Have you tested it since it's fixed?
MacBook, yeah. Alright, Mom's still home, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
If she just FaceTimes, I can do it in 2 seconds too. I just need to be able to see. What?
Don't take worry.
Yeah, she's just texted me. She can do it for a couple minutes. Just take like 2 seconds here.
Yeah, 2 seconds. No, 2 seconds. Tell Brad, I think drinks that fast in this land where they'll live a little longer.
Go.
You said what?
I don't know. I can't even understand what he's saying. Go. Oh, show the computer. I don't know why there's all that stuff already there, but
I just told you it was open it up and it's all this bunch. Are we shut it and open it up again?
no. Click the bottom left plus button.
I'm
Okay.
just saying. It just shut on its own. I can hang up.
No.
Not a problem. That's what it comes up to. Missing file.
Just can't cancel. Far bottom left, the plus button. The very over there. Yep, that one. Yes, play it. Scene 2. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now go to the plus button to the right of that on the sources one. Browser. It'll pop up something, I can't see it. Yes, click OK. Now you're going to take the browser, you're going to take the link that I sent myself on email and put it in there. No, that's not that one, the other one. That one. It does. Yeah. Yep, paste it in there. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Go to that browser. Click on browser. Double click. Okay, close out of that. click the plus button again, do media source. Yeah. Now put that same link in right there.
Really? Of course it's gonna make you do it again. I can let me in there. It's saying to browse, so you might have to save to the computer and then.
Wait, did you not put? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Uncheck local file. Uncheck local file.
Okay.
There you go. Input. Now do it. Okay. Click OK. Still nothing. Let me look.
Wait, Rose, you put yours up? Up here.
Click it again. Click media source.
Should I close all these or just leave them open?
No, I meant go to that same media source that you already made. Double click. That's too blurry. I can't even see what the link looks like.
The link's exactly. It's the stream timeout 2 million.
That's our
Is the
use. Yeah, I don't really know what the problem is, but I can't do much about it from here.
What's the problem?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what the problem is. So.
That's what. What's another link for?
Huh?
Why did you send you 2 links? What's the other one?
The other link is to send from OBS to Radar Mega. That link is to send from Melobox to OBS.
Also, it's not connected to Mailbox.
So it's, I don't know if it's the wrong link or what. I'll try and send you the link again. Maybe I sent the wrong link the first time or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I just sent another one.
So you need the SRT out there, right?
Yeah, you need the full thing.
Alright, okay. Okay, it's fine. Dan's got the basics, but you can call him. So he knows at least how to do.
Okay. Alright. So put that in the exact same place you put the other one. Might have to, I don't know if you have to uncheck local file again or what, but. Still blank? It popped up?
Yep.
Alright. Nice. So now you're gonna take that other link. So get that copied. Thank you, Nathan, for the 50 bomb, man. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat here. True that, Nathan. True that.
I'm still here.
Oh, alright, now you're back. So you have it copied?
Yep.
settings. Should be like in the drop down. So they'll just show, let's say like
General appearance, stream, output,
output. What does it say? What comes up now?
Stream, recording, audio, replay buffer.
What about, go to the streaming one.
Alright, it says streaming settings, audio track, audio encoder, rescale output. Color settings.
Yeah, I need to be able to see. Hold on, my MacBook's turning on. I just need to be able to, I just need to look at an OBS and I'll be able to do that once this turns on. Of course it has an update.
Yes, nice, of course it is. When you do that, check out the updates.
Why? Okay, well maybe it doesn't. I
got stream.
Hold on, I got
server. Your streaming has got destination server.
yeah, it might be destination server.
Okay, that's server. Remember YouTube. And your server.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, I'm logging in now. I'll be able to tell you what. Wait a half second here.
Why can't you do them both on your desktop?
Because they did, like, one of them is like black when it does that. It's weird. It won't let me do it. I don't really know the reason, but I tried for like 2 hours and gave up.
Yeah, 2 hours. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's not that important.
Am I still going on 80 or am I getting off here?
You're going on 80. I think. Maybe 76. I'm not really sure.
To Cheyenne, I feel like I'd be going to Denver.
Probably to Denver.
I hope I'm right.
I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to switch, but yeah. Dude, this thing is it's active session bullshit. Yeah, me a second here. The way it makes you log in every time.
Apple trash.
It's not, has nothing to do with Apple, it's VNC servers. VNC servers trash.
Apple server. That's trash.
Alright. OBS here. I don't know what you just said, but it didn't come through. So you're gonna go to...
I'm watching you.
You're watching me? Oh, yeah, that doesn't do anything. You're gonna go to...
No, I mean, I'm watching you. Get on the...
Oh. Okay, see, I don't know, this doesn't tell me anything because I have a completely different green too. But it's in the stream tab and it's probably going to be like destination server.
Okay. I got, all YouTube.
What?
I got, Twitch.
No, none of that, none of that.
Okay.
Just one, should be a place to put a link. You might have to pick custom server.
Okay. Alright, server. Okay, I got a destination. That's a server and then stream key.
Server and stream. Yeah, you shouldn't need a stream key.
Well, I have put anything in the server yet.
Paste the URL into the server.
Okay.
Okay. Then there should just be an OK, or it should be apply.
Okay.
Apply, then OK, and then you're just gonna go back to the normal OBS page where it shows my stream up, and you're gonna click start streaming. Alright, it's up. Hit it right. Nice, thank you. Yeah. There you go. Alright, thank you. Alright, so we should be good on Omega now, guys. So it just saved me a good little payday. Huge for the program, guys. So I can pull back up chat here. Again, Sharp Cheddar, thank you so much for the 100 bomb. Have a safe stream. Proud of you. Much love, brother. Thank you, Sharp Cheddar. Sorry I wasn't able to properly respond to that the first time. I need to get this stuff sorted out. And Nathan, thank you for the 50 bomb. Yes, if I start crapping on the event, it will definitely start trending upward until we get a big old nadir. We got storms trying to develop over there, out by Grover. Got our first storm developing out by Grover there.
Yeah, so
we want to get to like Sterling area. So we're only like 45 minutes out. But things are starting to get going over here. This could be right on the moisture, John. Hoping for a supercell here.
They'll like start going 80. And then as soon as like I start to pass or I pass, then they want to like speed back up.
Yeah.
To cruising speed. And I'm like playing leapfrog with this car right here because I can't pick a speed. Irking me, man. Make up your mind.
Back up?
Yeah, speed back up. Like they see this car coming up here and they know I'm about to get over, so they're like, oh, I'm gonna speed up now. Like, I know your cruise control ain't broke. How about you turn it on? Jesus.
Alright guys, so again, there's our storm. They're just starting to develop out there, so we are en route. First storm near Grover, yep, that's what we're going for. We are going for that Grover storm, guys. Yep, right here is where that storm's developing. I'll put it in the middle of the camera for you guys. Zoom in a little bit on it. This is our first storm of the day here. Getting going nice and early. 2:36, guys. Organized. I mean, they're going up pretty quick. So we're going to meet these probably around the Sterling, Colorado area. Just tuned in. 1,800 people in here, guys. There's our storm. We got our target here. I don't think they have a watch out or anything yet. I'm not even sure if they have an MD out. Alright, they just put out an MD.
What's it looking like?
ahead and pull this up on the stream. Probably just the wind bag, I think. Some hail.
Not even a tornado mention.
I said probably.
Oh, well, they have it on there, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna just pull it up. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get this pulled up here. There we go. There's the MD. Scattered severe storms expected by mid to late afternoon, posing the threat for severe wind and hail. A watch is possible. Okay, this does include Sterling in the Fort Morgan area. Here's the supercell trying to develop just off to the east of Fort Collins. Peak wind intensity, or peak wind, 65 to 80 miles per hour. Peak hail, 1.5 inch to 2 inch, and tornado, 95 miles per hour or less. Let's go to their website here. Okay, I guess I can't put this sideways for some reason, so it'll just have to be up and down. Let's see, visible satellite shows a broad area of terrain generating convection over the mountains of central northern Colorado and the far southeast Wyoming. Additional convection now forming downstream of this activity. Clear skies have promoted strong insulation, relatively moist, low-level air mass for the central high plains with dew points in the mid to upper level 50s. This is contributing to a west-east instability gradient with MLK values approaching 1,500 joules per kilogram in far northeast Colorado. Surface observations also indicate a weak upslope flow regime in this region. In advance of a cold front, a stalling cold front across the panhandle of Nebraska. Aforementioned convection should continue to develop and propagate eastward off the high train with time. As this occurs, storms will encounter greater instability with MLK values forecasted at 2,000 to 2,500 joules per kilogram. Effective shear is forecast to increase throughout the afternoon and evening, approaching 45 knots. This will promote storm organization in the supercell and multicell modes with damaging wind and severe hail expected. With time, cold pools may promote upscale growth to an MCS this evening, transitioning to more of a damaging wind threat. Given this potential, the area is being monitored for possible watch issuance this afternoon. 60%. So,
Not bad.
could be worse. Let's take a look at Radar Omega here. Here are the storms going off right now, guys. You can see them really popping off in the last couple scans on radar. Here's our storm of interest. We're driving down the interstate to meet these, again, the path of them. But these are the storms of interest. They've been moving pretty quick. They're likely going to organize into supercells right here. We just got into Colorado here. The camera's actually not even facing them anymore because I wasn't paying attention. But whenever I put it back on the front camera, you guys will be able to see that this is the stuff right there. So the stuff I'm showing you on radar in the circle, that's right in front of us. You can see it. Seems like a good cluster of towers. We'll probably get a good supercell out of that, at least for a couple hours. And hopefully it can hit a tongue of 60 dew points and not go outflow dominant right away. That might be asking a little bit too much, but
Wishful thinking.
we'll probably get a special weather statement on these two. They're already starting to cluster up. It'll be a supercell here pretty shortly. I mean, that doesn't look bad. It's not a bad look at all. So we're gonna head to Sterling, and we should be able to get right in position for these. But we're on the interstate here. I don't know why interstates aren't showing up, but that's the scoop at the moment, guys. Yeah, they did not mention a tornado in the discussion, but you never know. You never know, guys. full screen again, guys. I'm gonna pull up meso analysis here. Alright, should have meso analysis pulled up here now. Look at that, right off the rip, what I want you guys to see is look at the backed winds, okay? You have almost due westerlies in northeast Colorado. That's just due to the terrain influence that usually happens out there with the terrain. So you have due westerlies right there. We zoom in, we got northwesterlies. Here are storms developing
The
right here.
surface winds are westerly? That's easterly.
Easterly. Whatever.
I was like, dude, what?
Easterly. I meant facing way out. Due easterly. Due westerly, we'd be cooked for tornadoes, but due easterly is good. Supercell composite, just showing where the environment's favorable for supercells. Actually, most favorable up in northern Nebraska, but it's slowly starting to get organized down here as well.
Are there storms going up in northern Nebraska?
Not that I see yet. You do have a 64 dew point up there. 81 over 63 is the closest knob here to us, and then it's 86 over 59 up on those storms. So again, that's plenty of moisture for northeast Colorado standards. Take a look at Cape here real quick. Got 4,500 Cape all the way in eastern Nebraska. Got 3,000 Cape here in portions of northeastern Colorado. A little bit of leftover convective inhibition here on this. You can see a circle in blue at about negative 25 sin. That'll be eroded quite quickly here. Not a big deal. And then you can see a lot of vorticity out here. That's why I think landspouts are a possibility, as well as a potential couple normal tornadoes, just because of the vorticity we have out here in the atmosphere. It could definitely result in a couple landspouts. So we got to be on the lookout for that. What else did we talk about? Service relative velocity, storm relative velocity. Again, a lot of spin up there in Nebraska. Could be an interesting little mesoscale type of day developing up there. Photographs do look pretty flat. Honestly, the best looking photograph is in northeast Colorado.
I know. The shear here isn't bad.
That's a nice looking photograph there. If that storm
okay, now I'll put it forward 4 hours. What is it?
If that storm if the storm can remain supercellular into the evening, it looks a lot worse by then. But that's the wrap too. Yeah, there's nowhere good if we're going off the wrap photo, but. You need more storm scale interactions to get stuff to work in the high plains, so I'm not too overly concerned about the way that looks. Let's go 4 hours out in Cape here. Maybe. Alright, I guess not. We go 2 hours out. See, you got that nice pocket of 3,000 joules per kilogram of Cape right there. Yeah, so that's pretty much all the stuff I look at right off the rip. I do want to look at lapse rates out here. They're probably pretty good. Mid-level lapse rates are approaching 9. These storms are developing in approaching 9 mid-level lapse rates. So those thermodynamics in themselves can cause crazy stuff to happen. Low-level lapse rates are probably pretty impressive as well. Yeah, approaching. Yeah, over 9 as well. So this storm, where they're developing, these storms are going absolutely insane. That's why they're developing so quickly, is because the low-level lapse rates and the mid-level lapse rates are just off the charts out here. Again, if you want to track these storms the same way I'm doing right now, you can do that using the Radar Omega app. We are live on Radar Omega right now as well, so you can see my feed while you're doing it. Amazing app right here. Last updated 6 minutes ago. You can see these things are quickly getting their act together. And that's what you expect when the mid-level lapse rates are 9, guys. There's so much lift. Just those partials are accelerating up so quickly. And so the result is you get some pretty crispy storm initiation happening right there, right in front of us. Nice storm initiation right in front of us, guys. En route. Sedgwick County, Colorado. Yeah, I don't mind this look at all.
I don't either. I mean, I've chased far worse setup, so.
Definitely. Northeast Colorado is just the magic zone.
And I mean, my expectations going into today aren't really that high anyways, so
No.
I'm not going into it expecting much.
What are the heights of the clouds? 40,000 feet? What are they up to? They're probably getting up there.
Probably 30, 35,000.
They are up to...
That's a cool
41,000 feet.
I didn't know they make Corollas like that now.
41,000 feet on these guys. So they're getting up there. Ben posted on YouTube.
He posted?
He said he went back to own the job a couple days ago.
Really?
He just dipped out of there. He's like, I ain't doing this. Not today. So that answers our question about Ben. He's back home. Richard, thank you for the super chat, man. Yes, the bumper's pretty much fixed, brother. Thank you for support, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Said that Friday reminds him of June 7th, 2008.
I don't know what happened that day.
The big Chicago wedge.
Really?
Yeah.
This reminds me of, okay.
Dude, did you see the sounding he sent?
Yeah, I mean, the sounding set was insane.
That's an insane photograph for July. That's like, that's just nuts. If that happens,
oh yeah,
it's gonna be a good chase.
guys are just tuning in, your storms are just starting to go, everyone. Starting to see it now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
It's actually pretty organized. Like surprisingly organized.
Right off rip. Well, it had a really favorable, like, couple, like, first mergers there. So I like the look.
Alright, we'll get the Sterling and then we'll switch.
Perfect.
How's it been being able to be in the passenger seat for 5 hours?
Perfect. I've been able to just engage with the chat the entire time.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed. Like, I'll tune into your stream recently, like the past like 5 or 6 months, and I'm just like, I'll say something, but
I'm just
You're never reading
I'm
chat.
just overwhelmed. I just
Yeah.
have too much I'm doing.
That's good. Probably be a lot more fresh going into the chase too. This thing ever overheat?
Huh?
Does this thing ever overheat?
It hasn't yet, but not, I mean, around now would be the time to do it. I can always, I pump cold air up there every once in a while too.
It's a big problem I was having with mine, the phones. Oh my god, the phones would overheat. So
Yeah, the phones overheat bad. Yeah, it's blowing cold air up there. I'll cool it off a little bit. Chat back up here. Let's go. 2K people in the building. Let's get it, guys. Before Thunder, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you, Richard. I already thanked Richard. I'm going to thank Richard again for the super chat. What state is the stream right now? Colorado, brother. Hey, we got a severe watch.
Really?
They issued it. Why does Connor not drive on his own? I have been for the last 2 years.
I know tornado watch.
Tornado watch?
Why is there no tornado watch?
No tornado watch. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's not bad at all. We got a special weather statement on it. We got a special weather statement. Here we go, chat.
Getting nervous. I don't want to do this.
Yes, Jody. Yes, we are teaming up. Yeah, I need to change the title. Good call. Good call out right there. I gotta change the title to the Colorado. Great comms.
I didn't even know you had it at Nebraska. Something I could be doing too. Changing the title as we go.
Half second here, guys. Get this title switched over to Colorado. There we go, live Colorado tornado chase. We're good now, guys. We're dialed. Got almost 2,100 people in here, about 2,000 likes, guys. Let's get to 2,000 likes. Got 1,900 likes. Smash that like button, everyone. About probably 30. What are we? How far are we from Sterling?
I don't know. I don't have directions in. I'm just grabbing.
Oh yeah, we're like 20 minutes from Sterling.
That's good. Take a leak, shoot some gas, and go.
Sounds like a plan.
A little bit of snacks too. I'm starving.
Yeah.
Oh wait, goldfish.
Oh shoot!
We have goldfish.
We have a ton of goldfish.
No need to buy food.
Yeah, insane amount of goldfish. Family-sized bag.
Damn. These trucks are like throwing a wall of wind every time they pass. I'm gonna rip the bumper off.
Just a wind shock. Just what I need. Processed carbs.
Yes.
My favorite.
More worried about the fat content.
I'm gonna have to hit a crazy left tomorrow.
Yeah, find us a good planet. Who was it that got the goldfish? It's the family.
Yeah.
The one lady from the family.
Valerie Randall.
Thank you, Valerie.
Thank you, Valerie.
We used to go through like a bag of these a day on deployment.
Yeah. Dude, they're so good.
Either goldfish or Cheez-Its, so I just eat a whole box.
Thing's blowing up. Quick little snack break here. Chat, do you guys like goldfish, chat? Dark, thanks for being a member for a month. I do remember Yuma. I can never forget Yuma. Yeah, once we get to Sterling, quick gas stop, we're gonna switch off, put my tip behind the wheel here, and we're just gonna drive directly west towards these things.
This is bad. These are gonna be gone before we get on the storm.
Probably. Thomas, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Pizza goldfish? Actually, I do like pizza goldfish.
Dude, the pizza goldfish are crazy. I haven't had those in so long. Get them away from me. Get them away.
Even closer.
Get them away. I do not need to eat a whole bag of these.
up this stuff near Raymer, Colorado. About 45 minutes to come off of that higher terrain, and it'll be go time. Got to set up right on that tongue of near 60 dew points. Bang!
Corn is back.
I know.
I haven't seen corn in 2 years. Such a beautiful sight.
Beautiful until it's too tall and you can't see.
I don't care about it. It's green and it's pretty.
Yeah.
You can just take it. Just take one and go put it over the fire. I don't condone stealing. Well, what's one corn stalk compared to hundreds of thousands?
You guys are just tuned in. We're approaching this developing supercell right here near Raymer, Colorado. Very least, I just want to blow out this windshield, man. Out their softballs. I love hail so much.
Until one comes flying through, doesn't hit your camera.
Yeah, true that.
Dude, I can't stop. I can't.
Once you start, it's over. Watch, buddy.
I'm away from you. Kenneth on Twitter.
Yeah.
Says these are the flavors I tried recently. Spicy dill pickle. Wow. Old Bay. I love Old Bay. Awesome sauce and Harry Potter butter beer. Alright, that sounds kind of gross.
Hey, David with the 50 bomb. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, brother. Pringles? I like Pringles. I mean, the only reason I'm eating anything processed like that is because it's fan mail to me. And there's zero shot that I'm letting these go to waste.
Says he won't eat anything processed like that, but when we're at home,
It's freaking.
I'll watch him eat an entire pint of ice cream after dinner.
Hey, that's my dessert. I splurge on dessert.
I've seen this man eat like
I've seen this man eat an entire pint plus like 3 quarter pints.
hey, I never claimed I wouldn't.
Yeah, Dot's pretzels are good. Alright, coming into Sterling here, guys. If you go too far, just start showing the giant crater.
I think it's too bad.
Took me a while.
It's kind of hard to see.
Maybe we'll be going that way in a second. Bro, what?
What? Some supercells over in the Rufus had that. What's the environment out there like? Probably not that good.
I think the shear sucks, but there's like 4,500 K.
Tornado of the year.
153 K over there.
Tornado of the year.
Good.
Might get some neat hail.
Like some what?
Some neat hail.
Over there?
Yeah, maybe. Some hail, some structure.
Alright, so.
Hey, another Indiana.
Hey, fellow Hoosier. All right, we're back. Yay! Sorry, guys. This I just don't want to put any of this shit.
And it's pretty cluttered in here, isn't it?
Fucking ridiculous.
It's gonna be a long day tomorrow getting this organized.
Yeah, we have to go hide some wires and stuff.
Find a lake to sit at and organize it.
Yeah. I just learned the hard way that this this new YOLO box switcher is a power-hungry machine. So I had to give it an alternate power source. There's no guarantees it doesn't go out again. If it goes out again, that just means I literally don't have the capabilities to keep it charged at the moment. I'll have to buy something tomorrow. So hopefully it doesn't go out again. If it goes out again, we're kind of cooked. Because I don't know where my other switcher went. I had it in the car and now I can't find where I put it. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, alright, we're good. Now to find my water over here. Alright, so we're gonna gas up here real quick, guys. And we'll be back. We'll be back rolling here. Let me just make sure. Is everything working, chat? Of course, there's no service here somehow. Okay. Everything working? Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this thing, it says it's charging, we'll see.
Whoa, put it in park, buddy.
It says it's charging, we'll see.
Alright, guys, I guess I'll talk to y'all. Just popping in chat.
Pull up to the one gas pump that doesn't work.
It doesn't?
Nope. Looks like that one works over there. My chat knows it happens every time. I always find the gas pump is broken.
So away she goes. Whoa, that dog is pretty. What's up, Peapod? Oh, I feel so nice to not be driving.
Huh?
So I feel so nice to not be driving. I've been driving for like the past day. Feels good to be in a passenger seat. That is a pretty dog. Looks like a corgi mixed with like a Australian Shepherd. That's a very interesting mix.
Corgi and an Australian Shepherd.
I swear that's what it looks like. I've like never seen a dog look like that. It's pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, John? Good to see you, man. John was a very loyal moderator in my chat for a solid month. John's a great guy.
I'm gonna run in and get a water.
John. Oh, one thing, I don't know if I will remember it, but try to remind me tomorrow to get a screen protector for this thing.
Okay.
Because my
I'll be right
crap
back
is
and get
shattered.
water.
Alright, it's just me and you guys now. What's up, Andy? Yeah, Connor's driving now. Also, why is the face cam upside down? I'm so confused. Yeah, guys, we're upside down. I don't know what's going on here. Alright. I have no clue how to work this stuff, but we're gonna figure it out here. I do not know. I don't know why we're upside down, and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, we're in a space station right now. We'll call it that. Turn the car over. Yeah, we are in Australia. And that's one thing that Connor and I kind of want to do. We want to do an international storm chase. We kind of want to go to the southern hemisphere and chase. Maybe Australia would be the first one. But yeah, I couldn't tell you why we're upside down. I don't know if it's this. Is it this camera? Maybe it's the camera. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's weird. What's up, Kenneth? Kenneth was another loyal viewer in my stream for a solid month. I don't know. It'll be a Connor question. He knows this a little better than I do. So he did it to spoof me. Maybe he just did it to, yeah, maybe to keep the stream a little entertaining while he's gone. Taking a leak. Now I don't know, this whole streaming setup, it's all new to me. This is my first time really chasing with him in a long time, and haven't really gotten to figure out how all this setup works. His setup in here is a lot fancier than what I got, so I'll be learning how this setup works over the next 2 weeks. But hopefully by the end of the month I'll be an expert. Chewing is super funny. Yeah, I hope my gum chewing isn't bothering you guys. I hope it's not too loud. I kind of miss that sometimes. I'll be chewing gum and then I don't realize that. Kind of a little loud when I'm chewing. Yeah, guys, we're upside down right now. Alright, he's back. Maybe he can fix this for us. Show me what I'm missing. We appreciate that, Kelsey. We're upside down right now.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why we're upside down.
How?
I wasn't going to touch anything. I didn't want to break anything. I don't know how to fix it.
How the heck are we upside?
Yeah, Thunder, we could try South America at some point,
Okay.
but...
I think we're right side up.
Whoa.
Whoa! It's on the yellow box. It's not the camera. We should be right side up now. There we go. See?
Where's the...
Look.
No, I accidentally zoomed in.
Oh.
Which one is it? Is it that one? Oh, I see.
Yeah, just be back
All
up. All right, now we should be good.
Trying to like put it more towards you because you're the main show
There,
here.
you're good. There we go.
Dave
Stream.
Johnson. I used to work with the Dave Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was my meteorologist in charge
Nice.
out in the Middle East. I
There
wonder
you
if that's
go.
the same Dave.
Well, if it is, thanks for your service, Dave. All right, we're just gonna head right out of town on this road, west, right towards the sucker.
How did you fix it?
I just have to rotate the source because everything reset because of the whole thing dying. So it hasn't died again yet, so I think we're in the clear.
All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's get on this mid. It's
It's slowly getting there.
It is.
It'll get there.
have to keep chilling. Kane wants to know if we both like Minecraft.
I freaking love Minecraft, dude.
Minecraft is amazing.
I've definitely played. I put my hours in.
Before I did YouTube for Storm Chasing, I used to run a Minecraft YouTube channel,
Did you?
and I got bullied for it in school, so I deleted it.
Oh. I used to run a Clash Royale YouTube channel. I also got bullied for it and deleted it.
It's the way it goes. People just hating on grind,
They
man.
they hate the hustle.
No.
That's what they do. They hate the hustle. Holy, this is the worst intersection to turn onto ever, I guess. Chat, they hate the hustle. If you got a Minecraft YouTube channel, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, don't let the haters bully you into deleting it like they did to me. I was a little wuss. Let them make fun of me until I deleted it.
Just gotta start beating people up, man.
They make fun of your Clash. Actually, we don't condone violence.
True. Oh my god, everything's falling.
Dude, we desperately need. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna figure all this out. This was not equipped for an additional person.
Yeah, no. I'm scratching the hell out of my screen. Dude, I hate how these new iPhones scratch so easy.
I do. I got a case for my new one because I didn't have a case on my old one for the longest time. I just slowly destroyed it until it didn't work anymore. So I was like, I probably shouldn't do that again. Logan County unknown.
Yeah, Thunder. I did.
Where's my second phone?
Went to Kuwait for 2 months, or not 2 months, for 6 months, and
I was gonna say
did weather.
Bro, what is real-time IRL on today? What do you mean unknown? Okay, there we go. Sterling, Colorado. I'm like, how are you not know where we are? Getting dark ahead.
A lot of Minecraft fans in your channel.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Where do we need to go? Which cell do you want to go after? I feel like the far western one would probably be the best as of right now, and it's definitely got the deepest core too. This one right here.
Yeah.
You want me to put in directions?
Yeah, I got it. I'm just gonna head down this road. I'll drop south here if we want to get in front of that one.
Do you need me to direct, or are you good?
I'm good. I mean, if I like things start getting hectic, I need road assistance. I'll let you know. But for something as mediocre as this is at the moment, all good.
Kelsey wants to know who's the better driver, Connor or Brandon? I don't know. I don't think I hit a rumble strip once on that drive.
That is true. That's pretty impressive. I do have more miles, I think.
Over the past year, no doubt, dude. You've done like, what, 160,000 over the past year?
I
It's
mean,
crazy.
in the last year, it's been like 100K.
Yeah, it's been nuts.
Dude, that's like the third police officer in like a mile. What's happening in Sterling?
He's looking right at you. too.
Right at me, dude. It's about to get my ass. It's like these storm chickens.
Chicken Tingles wants to know what your coffee order is.
Black coffee from Starbucks, preferably. Not because I like Starbucks, but because they have the best black coffee. It's that simple.
Yeah, that stuff is rocket fuel.
I don't know why Starbucks black coffee is so good, but it's delicious.
Yeah, Connor does get stuck more, but that's because he goes places I won't. Because I have a Corolla and he has a RAV4.
Yeah, right. I'm a bit more risky with my positioning and on roads that probably shouldn't be traveled down. Okay, this thing's slowly charging. We're up to 6%.
What power source did you switch to?
The one that I came with. Usually smart, but figured something else would keep it charged, and I was sorely mistaken. Dude, that gas station had the worst water options I've ever seen at a gas station. There's no body armor water, no Ice Mountain.
Why do you go for the body armor?
I just like body armor, so I just get their water. I don't know.
I get it because it's labeled as BPA free. Probably still not great, but.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
I can't help it. Because the food was garbage in there also, and there was
I
like
know.
10 people in line, so I was like, I'm not making him wait on me.
I'm just gonna fast the rest of the day. I should have just not eaten the goldfish and waited until we got to the hotel later, but
You gotta stay fed when you're chasing them.
well, enjoy the scenic route through Sterling here. We just gotta take this road out of town. It's getting dark ahead. Yeah, these probably aren't gonna be the most extreme of storms at the moment. They're still in some pretty high moisture dew point spreads here, guys.
I thought you said they were moving into like 81/60.
Yeah, that's all the way by like probably another 45 minutes east of where we are.
The guy looks like Jesus.
What?
The guy working at Ollers looks like Jesus.
There we go. Getting dark though. These might reach severe threshold here pretty soon.
I think that western one already is.
It seems like they're trying.
See what else is going on around the world.
Not in the northern Nebraska yet.
Let's see what my FOMO level is gonna reach today.
Anything going up there in the North Dakota, Three Cape Bullseye?
Let's see. You already got a severe warning up there.
Yeah, there's a couple storms.
Is your signal booster working?
I don't have it on. My Canon interferes with the stream internet. What are you trying to use?
Which is my cellular, but I'll just connect to the storm.
What's their provider?
Verizon.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's a pretty decent looking storm by Grand Forks. That's a nice looking supercell.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Alright, we got 2 storms getting semi-organized here.
We'd probably still be like 2.5 hours for that.
Easily.
2.5.
That's a hike up there.
I don't even think we'd be in Fargo yet.
No, we just wouldn't make it. We couldn't make it.
It's,
Alright guys, you're
that.
just tuning in. We are approaching the storm here. Got 2 cells. Both of them look kind of interesting.
Our western one doesn't look bad. Wow, they actually organized a lot in the past like 10 minutes.
They have.
Yeah, guys, these storms don't look too bad on radar. They've really gotten their act together here in the past like 10 minutes.
And those bases are at the moon, but
Yeah. I mean,
wouldn't expect
the western
anything
one already
different.
looks like it's kind of getting like a really, really broad level Minnesota.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Nothing crazy.
Gonna need some weird storm interaction, I think, today, but we might get it done.
That screams a land spout to me.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully we get a nice land spout here, chat.
And then we can transition into a hybrid.
That would be lovely. Little land spout action, chat. If it's, hey, it counts, so hopefully we get it. But it's getting dark up here. Again, these are probably right on the cusp of severe level, guys.
I think they're well past it. I'd be willing to bet the hail on that western storm's probably at least an inch.
Actually, I mean, that whole thing doesn't look bad,
No,
really.
it doesn't. I'm like looking at it right now. It doesn't look terrible.
Chad, this looks alright.
Do you mind if I like move this at all ever? Like if your hands are full?
Yeah, no, you can move it.
Where's the zoom on it?
Zoom is, okay, actually, don't touch that, dude, because the zoom is next to, I only zoom it if I absolutely have to. The zoom is next to the focus ring. The focus on this thing is such a pain. If it goes off a little bit, it'll take me 5 minutes to get it back.
So there's no focus anywhere in here? Or no, not focus, zoom.
I don't think so. I think it's mostly just
Because that
the ring.
is, I believe that's shutter speed.
Yeah.
What if I switch it off?
I mean, you can move it.
Yeah.
Don't zoom, preferably.
Gotcha.
it's because I've done it where I've done the wrong one, and I just have to pull over, find something to focus on, and then just play with that ring until there's like a 2-scroll thing on that whole thing where everything's in focus for some reason.
Yeah, my Sony's the same way. I probably should have busted my Sony out, but whatever.
Dang, this thing's photogenic.
That's not bad.
Here we go, guys. Both play for now. I don't think either one's going to do anything anytime soon. Except maybe, I mean, we can see both bases, so we'll be able to see if there's a land spot or something.
Yeah, true. I mean, we're in great terrain. So
yeah, I mean, this is beautiful.
Yeah, Abby, we do have a radar app. We use Radar Omega. Fantastic radar app.
So today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega, even.
Not even saying that because we're sponsored. It is genuinely just a very good radar app. Giggle Gal, $5.
Thank you, Giggle Gal.
She says, I used to have a fear of storms, but watching all the storm chasers lately have really helped overcome that. Thank you for the great entertainment.
There you go.
W Giggle.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not getting in the way right here. You're not on this, are you?
Huh?
You're not using this one right now.
Oh, we're just front camera.
Okay, because I got my face like all up in the camera. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I like how clean the base is.
I mean, this screams good structure a little bit later on, regardless. Got 2,300 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This thing's looking better and better the closer we get. I agree, Pamela. This storm does look promising. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put Chad away here. It's time to lock in.
Keep an eye out for snakes and turtles too.
Snakes and turtles. I feel like that's prime land spout.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be good too if it gets into better dews.
Yeah, the problem is it needs to move more east.
Maybe the northern storm's gonna be going there.
Oh, yeah, might be the better shot. These things need to move east into the better terrain, into the better moisture. They're lower terrain and higher moisture content. They stay far out west here. They're really gonna have a hard time.
Where are you moving Starlink? Do you already lose Starlink at this point?
No,
No.
should be fine.
Because my phone's just running slow. Let's see. So we're looking at 91 over 54 to our south, 91 over 55 in Sterling. It's kind of crazy.
Definitely mixed. Gotta give her a little time to get east. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is a rapidly developing supercell in front of us. It looks better and better by the scan. It's got to be approaching severe level. I bet they warn it here shortly. There's two storms, one to the north, one to the south, or I guess you'd say one to the east, one to the west, but the west one is diving south, and it's really starting to get its act together. Its core is getting a lot bigger. It's diving south towards Fort Morgan, so.
Yeah, just got our special weather statement.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that road by Raymer and drop south to Fort Morgan and get ahead of that one. We can punch through the core.
Bye.
See if we can't finish off our windshield.
Step out and get in the head too.
Already almost did it once, why not again?
True. Hopefully there's a giant tornado this time.
Facts.
Just like the last one. Oh dude, I bet there's so many snakes in there.
Oh, for sure.
I want to go flip all those rocks on the floor.
Yeah, high base, but not bad. Not a bad look. Tall, dusty land spout just go on for like an hour. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Like it's the sound of the police.
Live speeding ticket.
No, he's chill. He's chill like that.
Until we're like 10 minutes down the road. Here he comes flying. They do that sometimes. Just when you think they're gone. No,
That's what happens when I don't have cruise control.
Yeah, true.
Before you know it, I'm going 15 over. I don't even know.
That's kind of part of why I was driving so fast the past day in this car, because like I'm so used to cruise control, and then I look down and I'm going like 15, 20 over, and I'm like, oh my god. And I didn't realize I'm going that fast.
I know.
I've just gotten so used to that Toyota cruise control.
It's good. Like I said, we gotta blow out the windshield today, guys, so I can get a new windshield and get cruise control back. Will the hail taste good? I have no idea, bro. I have no clue.
I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah. Alright guys, we are on approach here. We can intercept our ride on that Raymer Road.
You know what I really want to see? What study I want to see?
What?
I want to see them take hail and see if there's microplastics in hail.
Dude, what a crazy study that'd be.
I mean, they find it everywhere else.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you guys think there's microplastics in hail?
I'd be willing to bet if you inspected enough of them, you would find a trace. Hey, Chief Master Sergeant Jason H. with the $10.
Hey, let's go, bro.
Thank you, Chief.
Thank you, sir.
no! You almost nailed that bird.
Was it big?
No, but it was just like I don't want to see it die.
Yeah, the birds. We're getting to suicidal bird season.
Dude, I hit so many the last time I was out here.
Every year, right around this time, the birds just decide they don't want to live anymore. Not sure why, but
It's because the storms are all high paced.
true that. Should we drop south on this one or this one?
It's moving slow. What, are you asking that one or that one? Well, the Raymer for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I can't even find the Raymer on map, so.
Here, I'll find
Got 2,400 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys could all hit that like and sub button for me, I'd appreciate it. We are getting on this.
it. I can't either on there.
I know, dude. It's like not even there.
Are we sure we're looking at a road on
Yeah.
It's just east of Raymer. And then on the map, it's called New Raymer.
Which one is it?
Alright, I found it. It runs into Fort Morgan Airport.
Okay.
So you're gonna go. That's turned. 10 minutes. Do you want the directions on there? Or do you want me to find it for you so you can look at it?
I just need, basically, I need the general idea of when I turn. I don't really.
11 miles.
Okay, that's fine. Tornado warning.
So
North
LP.
Dakota.
Oh, I did a good tornado warning.
I had some random storm all the way back west. Dang, this thing is at freaking. These LCLs are like 5,000 feet.
That's nuts.
Don't matter for land spouts though.
Confirmed tornado.
Ooh. Dang it. Go, chat.
Yeah, it's crazy how LP it is. Oh, look at the little Mamadas starting up there. Can they see that? Yeah, they can.
Oh,
If y'all
yeah.
can see that, chat. Some little Mamadas popping up there. Sky boobies. Nice. The confirmed tornado is in North Dakota, out where I don't think there's literally anybody on it.
No.
No towns, no people.
That was any chasers. Now they're both warned up here.
Really. Oh,
That's, I mean, I think it's just a camp, but yeah,
I think that's strong info.
camp type deal. Yeah, they gonna warn ours or what? It's got a huge core on it, like warning.
Windy! Welcome to Only Storms.
Hey,
Let's go, Windy.
thank you. Becoming a channel member. Welcome in.
Hope you don't mind me calling them out. Just don't want to
Please.
listen.
Please do.
Probably want to hear you say it.
Or you say it, that tells me what to say it, because I know that something happened.
It's our hail size up too.
Nothing under that base yet, chat.
It's a pretty good core.
I know, that's why I don't know why I don't have a warning.
Weld County right now?
We might be.
I mean, that is the tornado capital of the world.
It's a good place to be.
If you guys don't know, I believe Weld County, Colorado, which is, I'm pretty sure where we're at, is the tornado hotspot of the world. More tornadoes happen in Weld County, Colorado than anywhere else. Albeit they're usually not the
Crazy little land spouts.
little land spouts and weaker tornadoes. They're not the big ones that everybody watches live streams for, but they do get a lot of tornadoes out here. Why is FedEx calling me? Oh crap, wait, I have to take this. This is probably our cell. Hello? Yes. Yes, it's 04. It's second floor. Okay, thank you. And which one was it again? Is this the entertainment center? Okay. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's alright. What was it?
They just needed to confirm which one it was so they don't take it to the wrong place, because I assume it's a giant box.
Yeah, oh, you didn't ask what was being delivered today? Well, I asked what's being delivered today.
I think it's the entertainment center and
Did you get that off Amazon?
something else. Oh, Middle's FedEx, because I had sent the delivery of it. Anyways, enough of that.
Not important.
Soulful 20 bomb
Soulful Giggles?
says good morning.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Tag. Alright, got 2,500 people in here. Let's go, chat. We are getting on this. This thing is diving south. And they really are reluctant to severe warn this.
It's okay, we'll get in, get softballs, and then confirm ourselves. Looks like the northern storm's dying.
Yeah.
It's not even that much taller. That one's at 40,000, this one's at 5.
Things are like pulsing almost. Typical mountain fluff.
Heard 'em? Three and a half miles.
Alright, we're gonna drop south in 3.5 miles to get in front of this thing, guys. Hopefully this mountain fluff can get a little bit more organized.
Running Reb, 5
Hey.
gifted.
Running Red in the building. Thank you, Running Red.
And Soulful, again, 10 gifted.
Let's go. Thank you, Soulful Giggles. So right now I'm just positioning for the core of this, guys. Again, I'm trying to blow out my windshield here. I don't know if the hail's gonna get big enough for that today, but I really hope it does. What's happening there?
Is it a car or is it gusting? I think it's a car. I think there's a road right there. Yeah. I just saw like dirt rising. And I was like, yeah, it's just dirt rising up. Somebody's on something out there. Somebody's doing something.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone. It was literally just dirt getting kicked up by like an ATV or something. Somebody's out there riding something.
Yeah. It's below my modest clouds, so makes sense. That's nothing. Sorry guys, had a little false alarm gust-nado there. It did look like it was like spinning. It was weird. Thought it was a little spoot or something.
Whoa, big CG.
Here we go. Here we go.
Love CGs. Oh, Dave Johnson. 10 gifted.
Hey, thank you, Dave.
Let's go, Dave.
Let's go.
All kinds of gifted today.
Dave. Freaking legend. Welcome in all new members, guys. We'll do a member live stream here before one of the next streams.
We should do a members fishing live
There you go.
before trees. Let me see.
South Road is in a couple miles here.
Just chasing. Yeah, they are.
Extreme tornado chasers. Extreme.
Just get more gifted. JoJo, 10 gifted.
Hey!
Let's go.
JoJo with the 10 gifted.
We're
Let's
on
go.
a roll right now.
You're cooking with the gifted memberships today. Thank you so much, guys. What do we got in here?
2,500.
2,500. Let's go.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna see. We're gonna drive into this core and see what kind of hail we can get. Still 0.8 miles. I assume where that truck is at out there.
Yeah. Gonna drop south here.
Yeah, guys, if we weren't here earlier, at the beginning of the stream, we caught us a bass. So maybe we'll do it on a members live stream. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but you can see whatever.
Yeah, it keeps happening.
Bait. Joanne McNeil, 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Watching from the UK. Safe chase, guys.
Thank you so much.
You, Joanne. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Okay. Let's get south here.
Okay, paved road, sweet.
Yes, for now.
Okay.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Whoa. Dude, this MacBook is so thick. It's a beast. Jesus. Mine is like a tenth of this. Can I put this anywhere or should I just keep it over
Just
here?
keep it up there for now.
It's like
We'll make
falling around all on me.
Nice but modest display.
Sky boobies. Let's go. Whoa. And then yeah, we can just take this road all the way.
Perfect. There's a bunch of freaking dust swirls over there. Not whirls, I don't even think they're dust whirls, but there's dust.
I don't know what that is. I don't think it's anything.
I don't think so either.
We should be. Well, guys, it's a supercell.
It is.
That's what we came here for, right?
I am desperately craving a violently rotating column of air.
Me too.
Even if it's just a land spout, I got an itch.
Kaja, welcome to Only
Right.
Storms. I know, I want it so bad, even though we were like so spoiled last month.
Well, that just makes it even worse, because now I just am craving getting like right next to something that's spinning really quickly and almost driving into it.
It's a bad addiction, isn't it?
Oh, it's so bad.
Kind of lost its core.
I know.
Dude, this thing is so high based.
Chad, I freaking need a tornado. I'm losing it.
It's okay. Chicago Friday. wedge.
Gosh, we were just pounding bugs.
I never cleaned the windshield.
I know, I forgot. Now it's gotten 10 times worse. Got a million bugs on the windshield, so I'm going to keep it on the side camera for now. I'll pull over somewhere up here once we get a little out ahead of the storm, and I got some paper towels. I'll put in some work on the windshield. Windshield needs some work.
Already got a cold pool developing to our south too.
Yeah, I see that. Get worse and worse. Is it dying?
I mean, it's taller than it was, but it's lost a lot of its greasy. I think it's just kind of like dumped its core.
Still looks alright.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I just want to see it like stay consistent on radar.
Right. If it just moves into a couple degrees of better moisture, that's all it takes. It's already outflow dominant though.
You feel the wind hitting you?
Yeah, I did look at it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is so high paced. That was one of the highest speed storms I've ever seen in my life.
Running with the special weather statement for now. No severe warning for us. No, look. Yeah. It's textbook mountain fluff right here, guys. It's gonna take a minute.
Is that a cop over there?
Probably. Just absolute textbook mountain fluff. I mean, chasing.
Might be.
And the thing barely moving, so it's pull around this hill.
And there goes everything in the car.
Yep.
Oh, this road's rough.
Oh, yeah.
That is a true mud road right there.
Oh, wow, this thing is high-based. Holy smokes. But it is pretty, I'll give it that. Alright, well, somebody's already on the hill. She's pretty.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
We're gonna sit here for a couple minutes. We'll see how this thing kind of starts evolving.
It's pretty lightning up there. Think it's gonna.
See if we can get a severe warning on it.
Think it's gonna wedge.
Valerie's in here, I think, now. Let's go. Valerie, thank you for your fan mail. We opened your fan mail a little bit earlier in the stream today.
Switch it to the face cam. So you can show her.
Oh, switching it, yeah.
Valerie, so we opened your goldfish about, I don't know, an hour ago, and
yeah,
pretty much
we're putting in work over here on those things.
Put in work on them.
Yeah,
but
they're pretty good. They came in handy today. Thank you very much for the mail.
Yes, thank you.
Jojo.
Where's that wind coming from?
Jojo, they have a 10 gifted. Yes, pretty mountain fluff. That's about how you describe this stuff here. It's pretty mountain fluff. Pretty mountain fluff with a side of munching.
These goldfish are so good.
Get active.
You got football?
Somewhere there. Should be a good one too.
Yeah, guys. Time to get active.
This is about as unorganized as this vehicle is possible be.
That's right. We'll fix it tomorrow. Jojo with another 10 gifted.
Oh my gosh.
We're just gift bombing today.
JoJo's putting in work today.
Incredible scenes here.
Whoa.
My dingers. Wow, this is not a road you want to get caught on if it's raining hard.
No.
Gotta be some of them.
Yours? Yeah. Alright, well I got your holy slip. I think it's slippery. What? Dung beetle? You give him a goldfish? That's probably what he wants. That should be a little bit better, guys. Should be a little better than the lens clarity department.
Chad, this lightning is crazy.
Yeah, the lightning and thunder on this. I left the doors open so you guys can just listen to the thunder rumbling here. It's kind of insane.
For a baseball, like,
Dude, that'd be sick. This thing's like, it's like dying. There's some blown up over Sterling.
it's probably just going to be this. They go up, they organize for 45 minutes.
Play football for another 5 minutes and then reevaluate our choices. Ooh, that is nice. They'll have to send that one to me. That is a sweet shot.
Oh, this one's cool too. I love it. Aura farming, Chad.
Got a boot going up to the left a little bit. We're gonna reposition here. But that was a great football opportunity right there, guys. Yeah, the ditch won. The ditch won that one, for sure. That ditch was going crazy. Got a cool shot right here looking into this thing.
Yeah, cool if you've never seen a storm before.
That's how the mountain fluff usually goes. Dude, the ones behind it are the strongest ones now.
But they're probably just gonna as well too.
The safest bet is probably just to head back towards Sterling, right? To keep them all in play. Maybe this one up here does something a little further north.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be better dues. So it might actually sustain longer too.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit the road here. Have a biting fly.
Actually, yeah, I kind of like that. We should probably definitely go back to Sterling.
Yeah.
Like, without a doubt. Like, we'd actually be really stupid if we didn't.
Okay, guys. We're gonna keep all these different storms in play here, so we're just gonna kind of retrace our steps. These things are still in there.
Daily encouragement. Welcome to Only Storms.
Hey, welcome back to Only Storms, if I recall. I think Daily Encouragement's already been. Remember, for at least on and off. That dust cloud goes way up there. Pretty sick shot behind us still though, so we'll have that as we drive away from this thing. He just went outflow dominant pretty quick on me.
Yeah.
Couple miles on this road, then we'll take a right. We'll have to drive through a bunch of stratoform rain. But the day's just getting started, chat. This was the first storm of many. The windows are just a little bit more narrow on days like this. You kind of got to get there right at the right time, then they fizzle out, then they get going again. Fizzle out, get going again. And repeat. Yeah, we are back in Weld County. Yay!
That storm up in Nebraska, it's like so like nothing, but there's so much lightning. It's weird. That's what the news are up there.
That'd be the one to be on for the land spout, right as it's developing.
Yeah. 89 over 59.
I mean, it's almost, at least the dew's almost 60 there.
Down here it's 90 over 50.
Yeah.
So spreads of 40 down here and then spreads of
30.
25, 30.
Yeah. Much better. Definitely. Much more reasonable chance. Again, the dew points have just downtrended for the last day or so. That's been the problem. Dew points look a lot better. Even yesterday morning, they look like they might hit the mid-60s in some cases. And most areas are lucky to get mid-50s right now.
red.
Yeah. Could be. No, not this one. No. You'll know when it's your road. It's a big main road.
We're just gonna get ahead of all this stuff now, guys. Something will get severe warning eventually, and we can get a more clear target storm. That's how it works. Shannon, I think, been a member for 14 months. Right now we're headed north. We're gonna head east. Got a couple miles to our east road. We got more storms developing east of here. This. There we go. Alright, got a little rain, took off most of the bugs from the windshield. Now we're talking. Nope.
Nope.
Bro, how far do we go down this road?
You'll know. It's a big paved road.
That looks big and paved. Oh, okay. Right here. There we go.
Wow.
Can't miss this one.
They're still in the redevelopment.
Probably.
Starting back up to 45.
How's it going out there?
Dude, that noise at first I was like, what the heck was that? Classic mountain fluff.
Ready on here?
Classic little mountain fluff day chat, no big deal. I have not heard from Freddie, I do not think it's on Freddie.
Gotcha. I was gonna see how it's storming Nebraska.
Just some mountain fluff here. Don't know. Chat, which storm do we want, guys? What are you thinking, chat? I'm pulling chat up right now. What are you guys thinking?
I vote barbecue.
Hey. I'm thinking we just get east and then evaluate as we go. But I want to know your guys' thoughts here.
We got that one. It doesn't even look like
Storm. What the heck? I don't even know, bro. Need higher echoes. Get out a fan and blow the clouds up in the air. Yeah, I mean, there should be plenty of. I mean, the lapse rates are just insane. So, the air parcels have no problem accelerating.
Could just go back this way if this thing kind of gets its acting at the beginning and drops out there.
We could. Space says you can tell when Brandon's driving because you don't hear rumble strips. True.
Well, I also usually don't use my phone or anything that much when I'm driving either.
Neither do I.
Well, I mean, when you're streaming, it's kind of harder. You gotta pay attention.
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm not blaming you. I'm also buying this.
Where's that?
Sterling.
Yeah, that one's interesting, bro. Just getting nudged.
And it's like, it's weird because you would think like it's in this stratiform range, but that kind of makes me like it more. In a weird, like I don't know why. Like there's an itch in my brain that says like that's a good thing that it's in that range. I don't know.
And now we're like freaking 45 minutes away from it.
Did we really go that far from Sterling?
Yeah.
It didn't even feel like it.
I know. The storm east, probably should have waited. The storm east of Sterling looks pretty interesting. Not ahead of all the other ones, too. Should probably be on that one. By probably, I mean most definitely. Yeah, that was like moving due south now.
Brody, the 10 gifted.
Hey, Brody, thank you so much, brother.
Ram Pam, welcome to Only Storms.
Thank you.
Just a gifted note today.
Popping off.
Those bases look really high, but they look lower than they did.
That's because it's behind these storms, so bases are lower because the temperatures cool off behind these, and probably a big stable there.
I'd still take that over that.
I wish we could teleport east to Sterling. Eventually, this whole thing should become a semi-organized windbag.
Oh, that's cool. It looks so weak on radar, but that one in Sterling is the tallest.
That's the one. It's the one to be on. We're not there.
I mean, it's not moving that fast.
No.
It's not like we could have eventually catch it.
No, we're gonna catch it.
Which one do you want? Do you want that one or do you want this one again?
Oh man, right now I'm going for Sterling. I got my eye on that Sterling cell at the moment.
You call that one out.
David, thank you guys and chat for amazing through the storms. Help me so much. Anytime streaming Connor and Brandon Bain. Thank you so much, David. You're the man.
Let's go, Dave.
You're the man, brother. Thank you so much for the support.
Big Dave!
Yeah, if you just tuned in, we're repositioning back towards Sterling. Sterling cell looks quite interesting. Muy interesante. This is unfortunately slightly behind. Should be able to see through the rain here pretty soon though, just because it's not like it's a crazy intense HP storm. North Dakota? What?
Dang!
Right now or
Yeah,
what?
that was not contaminated, so. Because that was right at that time.
What? Man.
Dude, I mean,
Man.
we would have
That's
missed it
crazy.
even if we looked.
That's what happens when you get lazy, like me, and just didn't even bother forecasting. Just went to where the enhanced was because I thought it was all the same.
I mean, you were coming off of vacation.
Yeah, that's true. It's alright. Let's see what our storm can do over here. Nice tornado in North Dakota, chat.
We'll be on it soon.
Yeah, unfortunately we won't be. Guys are just tuning in. We're repositioning her back towards Sterling. Got a new storm of interest over here.
Stuck behind.
A semi truck. Surrounded by slowly intensifying storms. We're like right in the middle of it all. And not a single one is severe warned. 0 severe warnings on these somehow. Dude, that freaking dust squeaks me out every time I see it.
Yeah, that's tough. Oh my goodness, another one. Dave with the 10 gifted.
Hey, let's go, Dave.
Dave is going crazy.
Thank you, Dave.
Let's go, Dave!
Chat, I need some W's in the chat for Dave.
Zoe, remember for 6 months?
Thank you, Zoe.
We just got a chat popping off today.
Yep, chat's going crazy today. Freaking goats.
Bro, this fishing rod is like twisted in my hand. They wanted to poke me to death.
Hey, what is this gonna rip my bumper off?
Yeah, chat is always crazy, just now someone's paying attention.
yeah.
True.
True that. Hey, that's why we brought him on, chat. So I can focus on the chat at the beginning of the stream and he can keep tabs on things while we get ready to drive into tornadoes.
Are the tornadoes in the room with us right now?
Yes. They are. It is a 15,000 square foot room. And it's on the other side of the room.
15,000 square feet? That's like probably not even the telephone pole. 50,000 square miles, maybe.
Yeah.
There you go. Now we're at the theater.
Dude, what is happening now? This is stupid.
Yeah, Kenneth, we'll still do the food reviews every now and then.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I did one for Kenneth and them at Taco John.
Nice,
That was painfully mid.
Taco John's is just painfully mid.
Except the hash brown.
Guys, Clayton says need membership. So somebody should.
Hey, Spanky, 20 bucks.
Oh, Spanky's in here. Let's go. Spanky. Thank you, Spanky. Clayton, need membership. Somebody help Clayton out. Need membership. Thank you, Spanky. Good to see you in here.
Dude, Spanky's such a goated name too.
Spanky's been a deer from day one. Spanky's a day one. Okay, now we got, I don't know what's about to happen here, but we got like storms moving north. This is storm moving. This is
We're just like in the middle right now.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not really getting anywhere. I don't really know what's happening here. I'm not gonna lie, Chad.
Storms are all mid.
But we're just gonna keep
I mean, the best ones are right
grinding.
there, obviously.
Yeah, we're gonna keep grinding. Chad, if you're familiar with how chases go in the summertime, most of them end up like this. So that's just typically how the cookie crumbles.
I can't wait to chase Dixie in the winter.
Yeah, talk about a fun time. We do have some weird storm merger stuff happening in front of me now, guys, so that's why we're trying to get to these storms just off to the south and east of Sterling, because they're the kind of the lead storms. They are far enough east where they're kind of pushing their way closer to the upper 50 dew points.
Bang! Kenneth with the 50 bomb.
50 gifted. Kenneth, let's go, bro.
Let's go, Kenneth.
Welcome in, new members.
Also, is my nickname Lando?
Brando?
Lando.
Who said Lando?
Let's see. What did I just read? Where's it at? I just read it. Brandon, aka Lando, is a great addition. I didn't know my name was Lando.
I don't. Why? This is news to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is news to me too.
I know you were cheesecake.
Yeah. Yep.
Kenneth told me you were cheesecake. No one feels a little endearing though for me to call you cheesecake. So a little endearing.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't call me cheesecake. Anybody? I think we're. Yeah.
Lovers. Oh.
Cheesecake. Turn around, sweetie. Cheesecake.
Cheesecake, there's a tornado.
Cheesecake. We have to go.
Cheesecake, you have to switch the camp now. Cheesecake, I think we're stuck. Cheesecake, we're stuck. Lando Norris is an F1 driver. Brandon looks like he could be Lando's brother. Oh, I didn't know.
Okay.
I don't watch F1, so.
Yeah, me either.
Let's see.
Wow, look at all these new members. Get some W's rolling in the chat, guys. Look at this. Look at all these new members. My goodness. Again, we're gonna be on a new storm here shortly. I know we're just driving through rain right now, but for some reason there's just a bunch of stratiform rain out here.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Let's hear Brandon call Connor Tornado Daddy.
That is one of my newer nicknames.
Oh no!
Ah, what?
There's a dead rat snake in the road. Is that an animal right there?
That is dead, whatever it is.
Guys, I do not handle dead animals in the road well. I want to save as many animals as I can. I will scream at Connor to slam on his brakes every time I see an animal.
If I see a turtle, I'm slamming on my brakes.
If I see a snake, if we see a snake today, I'm gonna jump out and get it. And I'm gonna bring it in the car. We're gonna bring a snake in the car.
Alright.
Those of you who are watching my Enderlin stream got to meet the big garter snake we found in the middle of the road. That was a fun time. I found this garter snake, and I'm like pulled over on the side of the highway, and I'm like messing with it, just showing the stream, the garter snake.
Yeah.
And then this sheriff pulls up behind me, and he like walks up to my window, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm shirtless. I have like nothing but shorts on, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm just playing with the snake I found." I like stick it in his face. I'm like, look
Oh my
at the
gosh.
snake.
It's probably like this kid.
He was just looking at me like, dude, this guy is actually stupid.
This guy's problems.
Jennifer Richardson, welcome to Only Storms.
Joy Reeve, thank me to member for 2 months. Alright, we're almost back to Sterling here, guys.
Yeah, Patricia, no venomous snakes. I think the only ones out here are rattlers, so we should be good. They're pretty easy to identify.
Alright, I'm gonna drop south out of Sterling. I'm gonna go to Otis.
Actually, yeah, they kind of are. It's weird, they're pulsing.
I'm gonna go to Otis, Colorado, guys.
And then they're gonna run into the cold waves.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's gonna happen then, but
Better roll across that bridge when we get to it.
so far, not a single severe warning up here. I'm not really sure how, but we have yet to get a severe warning on these. It is only 4 or 5 o'clock. I feel like this high plain stuff usually peaks around 7, 8.
Whoa, big CG. Stream cut shot?
Maybe?
I think it was just off screen.
You guys see that, chat?
Stream's getting a little raunchy.
Rob!
Read what's up.
Rob, brother!
Flies going.
What? Yeah, we got a severe watch. Not a warning though. Just a watch. Okay, so you can almost see through the rain at the base. These are the storms of interest over there. You can almost see the bases through the rain.
Getting a lot of CGs now.
Yes, we are. Yeah, low-level winds aren't great. The upper-level winds are actually increasing, so supercell organization is probably getting more and more likely. Especially when we get some type of merger action here. So, we're still gonna cook. Got 9.5 miles. So we go through Sterling, I think.
A lot of CGs falling out of this now. I'm seeing all kinds of them out here. It's a good thing. CGs are always a good thing. You always want to see CGs. It means the
Never.
storm is not dying.
Never a bad thing.
We love CGs. Oh man, I need a Yuma in my life.
Amen. Amen to that comment.
I need an Akron.
Akron, a Yuma, a Campo, whatever other tornadoes happen in Colorado. 7-mile stretch in the Sterling is all like a 50-mile-per-hour zone, so it's not going to be a quick moving here. Yeah, to the south, I mean, it looks interesting. Definitely slowly getting more intense. I do think we're actually going to reach severe status here soon on that one to the south. They'll probably drop a warning on it here pretty soon. Severe warning is in the room with this.
Whoa. Lightning goes crazy on this one.
Good news is, chat, is our windshield is spiffy now because of this rain and these debugger wipers that don't work for the most part, I guess, but gosh dang, that base, whatever that is whoa.
Mount Everest.
Whoa. I could climb the top of Mount Elbert and not touch that base.
They're saying your spotter dot's gone on the radar.
Oh, it is. Good call out. W call out, chat.
Great comms, guys.
This is what I'm talking about. Absolute legendary comms. Yeah, I forgot to tell you to grab my black bag with my tablet in it.
Is that what you need for it?
Well, yeah, I just use that for Omega and radar. That was my bad, though. I forgot I didn't have it.
Are you serious, dude? Really?
Screw you, dude. You should have known.
We got a dictator in the driver's seat.
What is blowing on the road? Tumbleweed. Okay, I just destroyed it. Alright, let's put this straight here. We're gonna get a tornado today, man. Better wake up. Just you wait. Hey, we got a severe warning to the south.
Bang!
What did I say? What did I say? Said it was in the room. It is warned for
Baseballs.
It is warned for
Baseballs.
Not baseballs. I think quarters.
Quarters are fun.
Yes, especially if they're like, accumulating, which that's barely moving. So if I get down south, that was in time towards Yuma.
So you'd probably already be there if I was driving.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I've told you about some of the speeds I've hit over the last year getting tornadoes.
Trust me, I remember. I chased hyenas with you. That was
the lion does not care.
The Toyota Corolla speed record. I don't think a Corolla's ever done that before.
Alright, Chad, so here's the play. Strengthening storm to my south, and then a strengthening storm even further south. So I'm going to try and get between them.
Does helping out Connor get you closer to your Storm Chaser license? No, the Lion does not concern himself with the Storm Chaser license.
The Lion is the storm chasing license.
I enforce the license.
And the penalty, the punishment is not kind. $3.5. What, bro? Bro, what? What are you crying about over here?
Jesus.
What is bro crying about? Dude, I had something in the chat. Yes, the line is the enforcement. Yeah, right now we're headed east, then we're gonna drop south. Yeah, we're just trying to get in a severe warning today. At this point, these things, it could have gone better for us. Yes, that's exactly what I was implying. I just didn't think it was that funny.
There it is.
Okay.
This local looks nervous.
Okay. He's tweaking. The wind just gusted to 15 and he's starting to shake.
I too would be nervous if it was storming and I saw this abomination of a vehicle driving through.
This half duct tape vehicle going through town.
This is the least road ragey stream ever now that I'm here.
I don't know. I mean, no one's really ticked me off today, so.
I'm Connor's peace and zen.
Nobody's really ticked me off today, so. I know Colorado drivers aren't that bad.
They're all baked.
They're just really chill.
Just cruising.
Really chill drivers out here.
Dave said that he took a spill. He said pray that he didn't destroy his hip. Praying for you, Dave.
Keeping my prayers, brother. Hip injuries are nasty, so I really hope you don't end up with something like that. Good old hip pointer.
Yeah, no bueno.
Good old hip pointer will have you aching for weeks. Especially if you get a hip pointer playing basketball or something. It's the only time I've had a hip pointer come down for a layup, get hit hard, land right on the hip.
What town are we in? Sterling.
Doesn't it say it on the location bar?
Oh yeah, it does. I forgot. Or does it just say the town?
It might.
Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, if you want to know where we're at, the location bar at the bottom of the stream will tell you where we're at.
And also, the map should be updated. So the map can also give you kind of a general idea of where we are. Those graphics are solely for you guys to know exactly where we are, what we're seeing for your own safety, so you can associate it if you're in the area, and also just for the stream's sake. So when we're on a storm, you guys aren't constantly asking, back when I didn't have the overlay, where are you? Connor, where are you?
And so we can get doxxed.
Yes, that too. Connor, where exactly are you? Connor, what state are you in? Where is this Connor? Which, valid questions. I'd be asking the same thing. So,
You have a way to protect yourself, Connor.
are you in danger, Connor?
What is the total value of everything in your vehicle?
Blink twice if you need help, Connor.
Oh, I need to stretch. Dude, you know that calf workout we did last week?
Yeah.
Up until like yesterday, I couldn't walk straight. Like I was walking around with a limp everywhere I went. I couldn't like straighten my leg all the way out because my calves were like so.
Bro, I had a date with the lion.
I could not walk.
But he couldn't walk straight.
It was bad, dude. Like I could not extend my legs all the way.
Mine were sore for about a day.
I was like laying in bed in a fetal position too because my legs hurt so bad.
Dude,
I crushed them.
I was nothing like that. What made me mad is like 2 days after we did that calf workout, like my little cousin's dunking on 9 foot, and so I'm like worried I'm gonna tear my Achilles like going up to dunk on him. And my calf was still sore. I was about to pull a Halliburton.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't go full speed, but
Demonic Fridge is here.
Demonic Fridge, what's up, brother?
He says, "I am here" in all caps.
Demonic Fridge has arrived. Connor, what's your exact coordinates, the last 12 of your card number? Dom. Get behind me. Chat, bro. Chat, what are we doing here? Sterling's a fun town? Dude. 1 mile dropping south here.
Dude.
Actually, we're just gonna punch this hail core. Hopefully that hail core builds to the south. Dude, Chad is freaking cracking. Chad is cracking Brandon up. You guys got Brandon tweaking over here.
Do you read chat? No.
Never.
I can't read. Guys, I grew up in Alabama. Please don't assume that I can read.
No, but we try and engage with the chat. It keeps the stream fun.
What can I get for $5 at Five Guys? 5 Guys.
5, yeah. You can't afford anything else there. You might be able to get a small fry. Okay, okay. This is the road we're gonna take here.
Arpeggio, member for 9 months.
Good to see you in here, Arpeggio.
Wait, I don't mean to flex on you guys, but I'm gonna have to send one real quick.
Uh-oh.
Not to flex.
Whoa, I hired a fan. Member for 20 months.
Let's go!
Let's go. Free peanuts? That is a plus about Five Guys. If you eat enough peanuts, it's your money's worth. But
have I ever seen a jackalope? What's a jackalope?
dude, for like 20 minutes on another stream, my chat was trolling me saying that there was a jackalope with a jackrabbit with antlers, and I thought it was real. So I was like, man, I've never seen a jackalope. I really want to see one. That sounds insane. Because I mean, that's not that far-fetched. Like a rabbit with antlers, that's not that far-fetched. So I thought it was real.
That is so funny.
So now every once in a while I look at my chat, I'll see jackalope references.
Doug Edberg.
Hey!
Member for 15 months.
Doug, good to see you in here, dude. Thanks for being a long-time supporter. Yeah, where's the tornado warning? Still all the way in Grand Forks.
Do you think we can make it? Oh, dude, what is going on up here? That thing blew up.
Dude, there's no base on it. What the hell?
Brother, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude.
And it's severe warned for almost 2-inch hail. I'm not gonna lie, that might be the play right there.
The only... Okay, first of all, how quick we gotta get to it?
See, we'd have to get the Pete's.
Pete's?
Pete's. Guys, we have a big storm that just blew up behind us.
Pete's?
Pete's is 50 minutes. Ah, that's so tough.
Because by the time we get there, I'm afraid it's dead.
The thing is huge. Already 50K feet.
You know, that's gotta be the play. This is about to do some weird, like, it's just gonna kill itself.
Yeah, that's gotta be the play.
Ah!
Dang it, guys. We were just kind of like messing around for too long.
Pete's, yeah, okay. Pete's says
And it's a straight road.
33.
We could cut that down.
got to go back through Sterling. That's the only part that sucks there. Okay, new plan.
Change the plan, guys.
New plan. We're flipping around. There's a huge storm to the north that just went absolutely nuts.
Dr. JC, member for a month. Still green. Noob.
All right, flipping to you.
This thing might actually have some pretty good hail on it too.
30. This is 31 minutes of Pete's.
Demonic Fridge says he will burn our sinuses out.
Bro, we're about 30 minutes out from the storm. It's got huge hail on it, and it's also, it might be trying to make a run at, a little bit more organized from a low-level mesocyclone.
Am I able to hold this and point it?
Well, I got side cameras.
Oh yeah, true, that's right. You do have side cameras, do they zoom?
Yeah. They don't zoom, but usually they don't need to. Alright. Flipping to you. 30 minutes out from the storm.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. That's 2 Pete's.
What the heck? Because I put in Pete's on Google Maps and it said in almost an hour. That's not bad, 30 minutes.
No, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, I feel like we have to go for this.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And I genuinely feel like it might stay isolated too.
It might.
I think it is.
It's not really moving, that's what's
Dude,
working
I'm
in
seeing
its favor.
a ton of CGs out of it too.
Not moving, that's definitely working in its favor. We're going to be
good.
driving towards a large, dark mass here in about 5 minutes.
Need a Chase theme song. Yeah, we need to get music rights first.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna be done. Gonna have to sell our souls.
Pretty much.
Lord Bass or Bass, $10.
Thank you, Mr. Super Chat, man.
Jackalopes are feisty this time of year. Greetings from Toasty, Maine.
Ooh, okay. Little main action.
Bang. I've always wanted to visit Maine. I really don't know if Maine ever gets anything that's worth chasing except snow.
Every once in a while in the summer, they get
Severe.
warnings. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they'll get that, but it's like, is it worth
Oh,
chasing?
no. Not unless you're going to go there for a week and chill afterwards. Got to get through Sterling and we'll be on these, so we have to go back through town, unfortunately.
Joannie, member for 2 months.
Thank you.
Bang. You know what I want to do one day? I want to steal one of the Sinclair dinosaurs and put it on a trailer.
That'd be a cool souvenir. I'm hoping the supercells can stay. I want a tail core to stay just as intense for the next 30-40 minutes so I can sample it. Got 1.4 miles. Again, if you're just tuning in, guys, we have a nice supercell just off to our north, one for 2-inch hail on it. So.
Guys, I was just kidding about the dinosaur. I would never do it. I just really like dinosaurs, and I would really like a big dinosaur statue in my front yard. I think it would look cool.
Bunch of left splits coming up north here. About to run into our storm.
Come on.
Just live. Please. Just stay organized. There's enough flow to stay organized. Come on.
Got to.
There's enough flow. Eat beef is the sign on this truck.
No thanks. Eat chicken. That's a nice looking updraft.
Oh, it really is.
No, it isn't nice looking.
Look.
This town.
Sterling?
No, I'm kidding. It's a nice looking town, but I don't want to see it anymore. I want to get out.
Yeah, I'm tired of driving through Sterling, but it is a pretty town. This probably is our last time driving through Sterling. Probably. Gotta go over the bridge, take a right, and we'll have about 25 minutes so we can get in the core of this thing. So I appreciate you guys' patience as we navigate the best storm and try and find the best storm today. What?
Somebody flew a drone into one of the rescue helicopters in Texas.
Flew a drone into.
Yeah,
the
like the helicopter hit the drone and had to do an emergency landing, and now it's out of service.
How?
Shout out CJ.
How? Like, what are we doing?
Guys, whatever you do today, don't forget, use your brain.
Flying a drone over a water rescue is not using your brain. Now there's one less helicopter to... I mean, at least it didn't take down the helicopter. At least the helicopter was able to land.
Be pretty difficult for a small drone to take out a helicopter, but
should be a pretty photogenic looking storm as we head north to it, as of course it begins the weekend.
is it?
Oh yeah, just the DVD's going down.
I quit. Why won't these things just like organize?
No idea.
North Dakota going crazy. Dang.
See, what town are we headed up to? What was that one called?
Peter,
Peter?
I think. Oh no, Pete's.
Pete's. Head up to Pete's, chat. Pete's, Colorado.
Funny little town name.
Yeah, yeah, we're in between the severe warnings, of course. It's usually how it goes. Directly between them, but we're gonna go up north and get some big hail. Definitely the most organized stuff at the moment.
About to get cooked.
By what?
That's about to get cooked.
Hopefully it doesn't produce before it gets cooked. That's why I was worried about the merger. I knew it was going to kill him, but what would it do before it killed it? It looks way less impressive from the other, the closer radar.
Well, it's also right in the middle of the rain core. So
Yeah. All right, here's the storm to the north we're heading towards here, guys. Guess I should say storms. There's like multiple clusters now. Intermittent hail, just intermittent big hail. So we're activating hail mode here, guys. I'm gonna try and find the biggest hail in here.
oh hell no!
Just tuning in, we're approaching the supercell near Pete's, Colorado, right on the Nebraska-Colorado border.
crisp little updraft.
It
It's the
is
best
over
one
there.
I've seen.
Yeah, it looks interesting over here, chat. You can see the crisp little updraft there. It's got an interesting little base too. Yeah, the hill's getting big up in there, right on the interstate by Sydney. I have to get all the way up in there.
Get in there! Oh. Raining with $10.
Thank you for the super chat.
Hey man, I watch your streams all the time. You have such a good vibe. Much love from Newfoundland, Canada.
Hey! Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. Looks like we got Sup Dog Golf. Thank you for the super chat. Corey has a spicy. Wait. I don't know what you're referring to, Soup, but I appreciate the super chat, brother. Appreciate the super chat. I'm sorry I didn't get the reference there.
Stupid fishing pole. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, we're good.
Again, this thing's gorgeous, so. Connor, you want to chase some severe storms in Maine on Thursday, Friday, and Monday? Maybe there is some stuff up there.
You know how long it would take us to get to Maine from here?
Oh my gosh, it'd be like 30 hours. Maybe, yeah, about 30 hours, I bet.
That'd be the worst drive ever. That'd be terrible. I don't know if I could do it.
No, probably not.
I mean, if there was a 30 hatch, I could do it.
30 hatches in Maine, and we had to be in Maine 24 hours from now. Storm initiation is 5 p.m. 24 hours.
Would we even make it?
I have no idea. Okay, the supercells transitioned to now the northern one was better. It's moving away from us, but we're still gonna get up there. Right down Main Street.
30 hours on the dot.
Really?
Yeah.
That's or right there, Chad. I guess the exact to a T.
I thought it was a turtle. It's about to freak out.
To a T, I guess the exact time to get to Maine.
If we left right now, we'd get there tomorrow at midnight.
Yeah, I don't think we'd make it, Chad. I'd have to do some serious lion mentality level speeding.
We'd probably end up in jail.
There'd be no time for pit stops either. Yeah, not even possible.
CJ with 5 pounds.
Thank you, brother.
Team Condon for the win.
Let's go, CJ. Thank you so much for the support. Wendy, how many hours a week do you drive on average during peak storm season? I mean, if there's chases every day, you're driving 10, 12 hours a day. It can be a lot. So we're still good with AG1.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, taking a left here, guys, and we're gonna blast right towards this thing.
Oh.
What?
That creek right there looks so good. I just want to fish.
Start a fishing channel, bro.
I might, dude. I honestly might. Might do my storm chasing here and do some fishing on my own.
There you go. Come on. Trying to get here before this thing hails itself out.
Hurry up.
All I want to do is document big hail today. Look at this thing. Very pretty storm we're driving towards here. Could even see some tornado threat with this. Get a little favorable merger or something. I would not rule out a tornado on this stuff. It's definitely up north in the best moisture. Best moisture's been up here all day, right along the border. Yeah, this hail core is sitting on the interstate.
Do not show insurance companies this.
What?
The hail core sitting on the interstate.
Oh, yeah, that's weak.
Have a heart attack.
Slowly but surely making my way up here, guys.
Oh, dude, what? What is that?
What?
Apparently this is chucking baseballs right now.
Yuma?
Yeah.
Dude. Of course it is.
It's Chad Casey.
That's Chad Casey right now.
Yeah. Maybe it's a good thing. Losing the back one is not what we want. Have you lost the back one? Yeah. Would you lose that too? Dimes?
I was in Texas. Baseballs.
Baseballs!
Just hit it at the perfect angle.
It's a good looking storm, guys. That is a very nice looking updraft right there. Way better than anything we saw back there.
Oh, easy.
And I think we can get baseballs out of this. We're warned for 2 inches right now.
This up here is? Or the one dropping baseballs?
The one up here. And the one down there is warned for 2 inches too, but it's obviously. I bet this thing's probably got like at least probably got some tennis balls in it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a Vermillion. Thank you for the super chat, man. Again, Chad, I've just been trying to get us on the path of big hail. That'd be such a pretty place for a little land spout.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
whole thing is transitioning east. Guys are just tuning in. We're blasting up north here to intercept this supercell right in front of us. Doesn't look half bad. Really, dude, this isn't a passing.
Really?
Really?
Really, dude? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now?
Come on, brother.
Cows! He's looking good.
I was just looking, seeing if I could do it. I decided better.
Got Miss Daisy driving over here.
Oh yeah, this thing is nicer and nicer as we get towards it. Pretty little storm. I'll just blow up my windshield. That's all I'm asking.
Actually, I'd rather get past this truck. That's what I'm asking.
Not too far off now. Gosh, every passing zone. Timed perfectly. There we go. Now we got a clear view too. Hoping we can get to see one dominant cell up here.
I know. I'm like looking at them. I'm like, why are they just like so like?
Yeah, this is gonna take us right to Sydney, right along the highway up here. That should allow us to be able to kind of get to any one of these storms up here pretty quickly. Hop on 80. 20 minutes away from the highway. So we can pick and choose which hail core we like best. Yeah, the one on the left.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, look how shredded the updraft was.
I know. Yeah. Like 3 or 4 storms embedded up here. I'm waiting. One of them, something in here will get dominant eventually. It'll drop us some hail. They're just kind of pulsy right now. All it takes is one to get a little bit more dominant. So as soon as that happens, that's when it will be game time. What happened with that?
Right over the hill, and it just comes right to it.
What happened there?
What the segment? What?
What?
Tornado observed? What?
Where?
No!
Where? On the other one we left?
Yeah. There's no way.
Dude, I'm telling you that. The thing. A little merger action. Look at it, dude. I wouldn't be surprised.
Gosh, messed it up, man. Messed it up. Is it even visible?
I mean, if it's observed. Well, that's unfortunate, to say the least.
I feel like such an idiot.
They did go tornado observed on that southern one. That is. Huh. I mean, have like a storm collision down there, weird stuff happens. It's kind of how it goes. Weird storm collisions do weird things, so see what can happen up here with this one.
I think it's too late to turn around.
Yes.
Jesus, looks strong. Some nice mamadas. Get this camera in here.
Yeah.
They got it?
Oh yeah. Nice mamadas.
This is so not super.
Dang it, man. It's alright. As long as I get some golf balls up here, I'll be happy. That corn out.
Ah, dang it. Makes me mad. Bad call. Bad call.
actually in Nebraska. That was it? You're doing.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way it was that LP. That was North Dakota.
That was just a random picture.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any pictures of that. I mean,
I just saw a picture of the storm and it did not look like it'd be producing a tornado.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, guys.
Just hoping we get something to really pulse up here on these. Yeah. Oh yeah, even if it was actually a tornado somebody saw, it was probably pretty ugly. I mean, it is what it is.
Whatever.
Just gotta maintain calm, maintain the mission. Up here on this highway,
Definitely a learning lesson.
let's get some hail.
Dude, look at Harp going crazy.
Whoa.
They're making the weather. Oh, the thing was modeled very well.
Yeah. 'Cause they've been kind of pulsing, so I don't want to go for one, and then the moment I get to it, it dies, and then the other one behind it, it's been doing that all day. .1 miles to the interstate.
Yeah, that one?
I did. That was a nice one. Yeah, right now the biggest hail is on the northern part of the storm, up by Gurley. We'll see if it stays that way. It's got a pocket of 3,500 cape on it, I mean. What?
Somebody climbed the tower of the News 9 weather radar and destroyed it.
What?
Like an anti-radar conspiracy theorist.
Dude.
Climbed up and destroyed it.
Which radar?
The News 9 radar in Oklahoma City. I think it was like a TV station radar.
Anti-climb and destroyed it. Oh my gosh. This is what we've come to. Guys, do not destroy your local weather radars. Andy, thank you for super chat. Thank you, Andy, again for the super chat, brother.
Goldfish funds!
Yes, sir.
Bang! That's gonna be the barbecue funds for later. I want to barbecue again, dude. I had the best barbecue dinner of my life last night.
Really?
Oh, it was so good. This little place in northern OKC. Oh, it's so good.
5 miles till the interstate.
I'm curious to hear from chat. What city or like region of the country, USA of course, has the best barbecue?
That is a heavily debated topic.
It is very heavily debated, and I have a very opinionated answer. And I do not like the answer most people give. I don't know. Yeah, good answer. Wisconsin. What? That's crazy. No way. A lot of Texas. St. Louis, South Carolina, Texas. Lexington, Texas. Kansas City. Nope. That's the answer I don't want to hear. I do not want to hear Kansas City. It is not KC. It's not even close. KC barbecue is mid. I haven't seen the correct answer yet.
Buddy is very opinionated on this.
I've seen a lot of Texas, and that's a great answer. But
Nashville?
there you go, Mr. Cold. Mr. Cold is hot.
Georgia?
Yeah.
Georgia.
Anything Alabama, Georgia, parts of Mississippi, that part of the Bible Belt. Best barbecue in the world. It's not even close. The white sauce. Oh, don't even get me started with the white sauce. I love white sauce.
Alright.
Okay, you don't have to make it like that, bro.
What was like
It's a mayonnaise based sauce.
mayonnaise? Okay. I know it was like a ranch, so mayonnaise based. God, bro. About to get mad. .9 miles to the interstate.
Yeah, guys, you don't have to make a weird white sauce. It's just mayonnaise. It's a mayonnaise-based sauce. It's really good, and I love it. And I don't apologize for it. I still think that northern song's not bad.
No, probably isn't. I mean, it's a lot of cold to go north.
That supercell down there is
A big hail bomb. Unfortunately, my windshield may live to see another day.
dang it. I know. My fault, brother. I got excited. I saw a discrete supercell.
Well, I saw it too. I mean,
Better
if
moisture.
I would have thought it looked bad, I wouldn't have gone. It looked good. Like,
I feel like I kind of convinced you.
when I looked at it, it looked like it was one supercell for a second. And that's what convinced me, is that it was merging into one storm, and then it wasn't doing that anymore all of a sudden. I'm gonna get east on the interstate, chat.
Yes, Mark, the bumper is fixed with a lot of duct tape.
Yeah, I mean, the bumper was already fixed with duct tape. It, like I said, Reed barely did any damage. Like,
Yeah, that weak car he drives.
yeah, it was mostly like I already had a ton of damage from the deer.
Dude, deer are no joke.
No.
especially hit a big old buck.
Oh yeah.
Gravy on French fries. Sorry, we're still celebrating the 4th of July here. We don't want to hear anything about that.
Gotta go down here to get on the interstate.
Seismic Mike with the $3.39 super chat.
Yo! Thank you for the $3.39, Mike. Appreciate you, brother.
Big man.
Interesting town for Cabela's.
Ew. Runza. Bah.
Nah, I'm not a big fan either.
Disgusting, dude. I do not like Runza. That place is mid. Yeah, this is definitely going to be our storm right there.
Yeah, I'm going there. Furthest one away. Of course.
Going the wrong way.
Got people hiding under the overpass and not even close. All right, let's get it. Here's our storm of interest up here, guys. Still severe warned. Hail core looks actually getting a little bit stronger, it looks like. Gonna get the lodgepole and go north. Alright, there's no way to. Okay, I guess there's some gravel roads. Severe warned up here. This extended the warning. Goes on all the way to Oshkosh, Warrensburg golf balls. So, respectable. Respectable stuff. As long as it can persist over the next hour or so, we'll be in it. Just need it to live. Please persist, strengthen, do something. Anything but die. Please.
Nightbot. Sent this guy from
What'd he
said you said interesting town for Cabela's. Apparently, Cabela's was started in that town by Dick and Jim Cabela.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, sorry, it automatically banned you for Dick, but I don't remember adding that. I feel like that one shouldn't be under that.
Time to take it off.
Yeah, I agree. That should not be a Nightbot auto ban.
It's not even on there.
That's there's YouTube auto ban and there's Nightbot auto ban. I got you, Chappie. All good, brother. Just gotta have this hail core live. Like, go play in the hail. I think it will. Kind of discreet on the farther north edge, has some instability in front of it. I think this thing will win. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Not bad.
This one's terrible. Got about 19 miles on this road before I can go north. Heading right for it, south side of Oshkosh. I gotta get all the way to Chapel before I can go north. Take Highway 27 north. Right up towards Oshkosh. Right on the North Platte River. How far? Everything takes forever to get to around here.
I don't know what it is about this part of the world, but
I gotta go all the way to 27.
oh wow, there's no road.
I know, I got all the way to 27.
Well, there is, but it's probably all mud. Pretty unforgiving road network around here.
Yeah, road network is not great.
Unique Foxy, member for 1 month.
Thank you.
Bang. What's up, Mom? Mom said she made it home safe. Good to hear, Mom. I love you.
Hey, of course, still cooking up north. Please, keep going. They're just tuning in. I'm headed towards Oshkosh, Nebraska. I got a severe warning supercell just to my north, going for golf ball size tail. That's shrinking by the second. Please don't drink. Just live. Why would you die? There's zero reason for you to die. Look at the clean air out in front of it. Why would it die?
The other one.
Yeah. Well, I'm on here for 12 miles. Gotta get a little out ahead of this thing and then drive north into it. Storm just off to our left here, the side camera, guys. Tiny, but maybe intense hail force. Nine miles from Chapel. slip, storm. Come on. Please. Just make it. It's a whole hell track.
No.
Make it a little bit longer, buddy. One last hail dump for me.
Not great.
We can make it 30 more minutes. We'll be in the hail court. Good inflow too.
Coming this way?
Yeah.
Is it inflow or is it outflow from that?
Probably outflow from that, but it's still going into the storm.
Cold air. I think we can make it.
I think so too.
See what Chad's saying.
I think so too.
What do you think, Chad? I think we can make it.
We're gonna make it before this thing dies. It's gonna give us one last hail burst.
It's still severe ones. So.
It is. Still got a small core on it. It's pretty decent.
Sometimes the biggest surprises come in small packages.
Hail core's not going down.
Nope. Guys, I think we might get bowling ball sized hail out of this.
Bowling ball. All right, yeah. Let's do it.
Connor's windshield.
Hey, my windshield's back in the chat. Let's go. I'm trying to destroy you, bro. I'm trying to destroy you.
Destroying something. Fries are at the edge of the bag.
Yeah, they are. They're at the edge. They're not in though.
Teflon Sean is a hard name, I'm not gonna lie.
That is pretty hard.
Teflon
Teflon Sean, that's pretty badass. Teflon Sean. Yeah, that's sick.
It's a great time for a face cam shot.
Dude. 0.8 miles, guys.
8-inch hail, that would be crazy. I don't know what the record is, but yeah, I would assume 8-inch hail would be close.
Yeah, I think it's 9.5 maybe or something.
Could you imagine that hitting the windshield?
It just crater it. It just, yeah, crater it. That would be crazy. Here's my exit here.
Largest hailstone ever officially recorded in the United States fell in Vivian, South Dakota on July 23rd, 2010. It was 8 inches in diameter,
Dang.
nearly 20 inches in circumference, and was almost 2 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
Dude. That was July, so it's like,
Yeah.
could happen again.
Who found that? That's my thing. Like,
Dude, could you imagine being the person that found
how
that?
do you
In
just,
like,
the
the fact that it's intact.
you just casually come across an 8-inch hailstone in the field.
Could you imagine being one of the ice ship guys and finding that?
Dude, if you're an ice ship and you find that, you can get like a Medal of Honor. Like, that is insane.
Yeah, that would,
You get free ice ship chasing for life.
it'd be crazy. I wonder what that would do to, like, if it landed on the roof of your car, if it would just, like,
8
go
inches?
right through.
That might. That literally might go through. It wouldn't go. I think no. I'd leave a giant dent.
It's good fishing right there.
This guy.
I've always wanted to catch a fish in front of a supercell. It's always, like, I want to do that so bad. And where did the preset go?
Over there.
Oh, I see.
Still has a core on it.
And think about this, guys, too. Like, that's just in the very small time frame that humans have existed, and we've just happened to find that one. Imagine, like, the biggest
one ever.
hailstone the Earth has ever seen that nobody was there to find. It's got to be like
But
a foot, maybe more. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if it can get much bigger than a foot. I mean, there's
Who
got
knows?
to be a limit on how much the upward speed of an updraft can support, like how strong it can get.
But you also got to think about how long the Earth has been here for. If we can get up to 8 inches in a 100-year time frame, like,
Yeah.
and the Earth used to be a lot more oxygenated, did it not? I don't know if that would have any effect on it. My education doesn't go that deep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go east for 6 more miles, then we hit the highway that goes north. This thing still has a hail core on it. It doesn't look like it's dying anymore. So that is good news. We are gonna get ourselves some hail.
Yeah, Chappie, I'm carrying a spinner, or a spinning combo, and no, I actually do not have a baitcaster, just spinning combo. I don't know how to use a baitcaster. I've always just used spinning reels. And I don't want to learn how to use a baitcaster because I feel like I'll just break it over my knee and quit. Not going to change what already works. Yeah, Kathy. My mom said the same exact thing. She was so relieved to hear that I was chasing with Connor. She hated that we did it alone. It is not easy to do it alone.
Nope.
Open, Adam, I believe.
All right.
Still there.
It is. Yeah, we're good. Still going. There might be a small corridor like golf balls or something.
Yeah, I think we could get up to tennis ball size hail out of the storm if we're lucky.
5 miles, we go north for Intercept.
Great question, Chungus. Great question.
What's this question?
Is 8-inch is thick 8-inch hail better than 8-inch long hail?
Probably thick.
I don't think it matters if it hits you in the head.
Yeah,
It's
true
probably
that.
dead either way.
Yep. Yeah, I feel so lucky that Tennis ball hit me in the shoulder, dude. I would have been messed up if that would have hit me in the freaking noggin.
Yeah, imagine it hit you like right in the nose.
I would have been jacked, dude. What? That is just
Your cat's getting funny. I think we're hitting after dark.
heading after dark time.
It's only 6 o'clock.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the south storm did turn into something at least semi-photogenic, so.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to send the stream into after dark mode so quick, but that's the way it goes.
3.4 miles, guys. Actually,
that sucks.
this thing's starting to intensify a little bit more.
John certainly hit a deer down there.
Damn, that's a bad one.
That's bad.
That's not a good one. Miles.
What is that?
It's in
North Dakota?
South Dakota, Nebraska border.
What the hell? Bruh.
So random.
You can never like pick those out.
Especially on a day like today.
Dude, look how many updrafts you got.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus, that's got to be like crazy storm interaction.
Probably fell off the window or something.
What is that?
What is that? Is right, bro. What? Why does that exist?
It's not moving.
No,
It's not spinning. Don't care.
There's 2 of them. Random dust whirls. Wedge! Like tweak on. Alright, here's our road. A road to glory. Hopefully, golf ball size tail.
Inshallah.
Of course, this guy's turning 2.
You know what the good news is?
What?
So in America, they do this thing where if like the line right there isn't like solid to stash, it means you can pass it.
Really? Wow. Again, here's this random dust. It's not spinning, so
Not spinning.
I don't really know
care.
what it's coming from either. But
Yeah, I have no clue because it's moving towards the storm. I figured it'd be moving
yeah,
away.
no idea. No, yeah, I think it's just inflow or something.
Which is a good thing.
There's a storm.
Take some inflow. Wouldn't that be in better news?
Theory, yeah. I mean, if it's a tiny updraft, I have a hard time believing that's going to turn into anything.
Never guess where it's headed.
Lions?
It's a sign.
Here we go, guys. Monster rain shaft here. What the hell, Cork? It's not looking bad.
Alright, here we go, guys. About to blow the windshield out, hopefully.
I love it. Minus about 10 minutes until we're in this thing. This thing can go like that. This. What are you trying to do? Does it move like that? No.
It's got like a slight tilt.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
like off in a minute.
A little bit, yeah.
We're almost in it.
It's hauling towards the road. Picked up speed.
Please give me baseballs.
Pump on the brake, Storm.
Please give me baseballs. We'll make it.
Yeah.
Even if it is flying right there.
Yeah, we're good. What will we get, chat? Vote on the chat. How big is this hail gonna be, guys? Let me know your guesses in the chat, everybody. I don't know if Brandon can make a poll or not. I don't know if managing moderator has that. Might only be me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's just you.
That sucks.
Yeah, you too.
Maybe the only
We
place
got an apple, we got quarters,
I think I could just make it a YouTube studio.
hockey pucks,
Hockey pucks. Okay.
baseball.
Okay, hockey pucks.
Softball plus, I wish. I'm gonna go golf balls.
I'm gonna go quarters. like AI's prime target. It's like 60 years old.
Oh,
Here we go.
no. Yeah, no, it's front page ABC News.
Okay. Sweet then.
Yeah. That was 12 hours ago. How am I missing out? It's so sad that like your first assumption is just like
AI. Yeah.
like you can't see anything cool anymore. You don't even know if it's real.
Still looks good on vertically integrated liquid. Right in the path.
Yep. Way to see a baseball smack the road right there.
That would be awesome. Please. Alright, I'll pull off right here and see what happens.
Oh yeah. Perfect place. Perfect.
Alright.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Bang.
Alright, chat. See what happens. I'm still saying quarters.
I'm saying nothing.
You think it's no hail?
No hail. Dude, when I was in Nebraska 2 weeks ago, there was a storm that was putting down baseballs, and I get in front of it to hopefully get some like big hail. And it still had a hail core on it, on radar at least. I got in the core, no hail whatsoever.
Zero.
I never heard like one stone hit my car, not even like a pea.
That's rough.
And I was talking to all the ice ship guys after, and they're like, yeah, that was the dumbest thing we've chased the entire time we've been out here.
Waiting to hear the first dink.
Starlink is dead.
That was just hail core.
Damn. No
It happens every time, bro.
No way.
Like clockwork, it weakens when it gets over us. Just how it goes, chat.
I'm starving, brother.
We get on a storm, it dies. One of those days.
No way.
What?
Are the jacks here?
Dude, I'm making food, right?
You are?
Yeah.
Where? You thought about where?
No. Oh! Yeah, we had some sort of little hailstone here. I heard it. Oh,
There it is.
there's another one.
Baseballs!
Hold up. We're cooking. Oh, here they come. We got pennies, peas.
Wow, this is scary. Some limes would be nice, yeah. Look at that. Right before it got to it.
That works.
What is that?
That works, man.
Okay,
Here we go.
getting a little bigger. Those are black-eyed pea size hailstones.
Yeah, I got about peas in here, guys. So
Not just any pea. Black-eyed pea. You gotta differentiate. Black-eyed pea. Oh, dude, I bet there's gonna be a ton of snakes and stuff on the road after this too.
think so.
Yeah. After the rain comes through and it cools off and they're trying to find something warm, they just go to the pavement. That was like so underwhelming.
It always is, bro.
Oh man. Watch, we'll get baseballs like right out here in the backside of it.
Probably.
Just when we think it's over. I mean, yeah, those stones are the biggest they've been.
What do you think the biggest is?
Black-eyed pea.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one right there.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Gimme.
Wow. Show to get that up close right there. Wow.
Wow. Look at that.
That's incredible.
Fishy.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Hey.
Come on, I just want to hear it. Boom. Oh, we're approaching penny.
Hey.
We're not at penny.
Approaching though.
Whoa! Okay, there it is.
What?
Here's the biggest.
And what is it? Quarter?
This is what's gonna win somebody their. It's already melted.
Bro, I wouldn't. You're a bad man. He's going out to get the. He's going out to get the penny.
All right, guys.
Whoa!
Whoever voted penny,
That's
it melted. This is like half melted right
a
now.
legit penny.
So if you voted penny,
You got it.
unless something else falls, you got it. Penny it is, dude. Look at the ring on it too.
Yeah, man, it might have been a penny at one point in its life.
It might have been a little bigger
A little
than a
bigger,
penny.
maybe.
But when it hit the ground, it was definitely a penny. So congrats to whoever.
Whoever gets penny, you win.
And now I stink. Jesus.
Went outside and got wet.
Yeah. Alright, be careful when you open this door right here.
Okay.
I just don't want to get it wet and get mud all over your Mac. Like that dog did to me in North Dakota. So you're thinking
Scouts.
we could do Scott's or we could do right there. Because either way, we're going like that or we're going like that. So we're going that way or that way.
I mean, do you have a cheap hotel there?
Do you?
No, there's not. There's a. The Hampton there is 142 before tax.
What do you usually pay?
I mean, that's really not that bad. But if you got something there cheap, then.
$48.
What is that? 4.5 out of 10? Wow.
Alright, let's see here. See what I'm saying. 4.5. We got a 7.2 for 96.
Okay.
That's one bed. A 7 for 87. It's a 7.2. They're a pretty good brand. I trust them.
Decent. How much was that one?
Too bad? No, that's 100. What's it gonna be? How far is Scott's from here?
Hour 20.
And then how far is that from your town?
Like 45 probably.
If it's only like
It's
30
really not
minutes
that much.
more.
But I don't have, I mean, unless you have something like better in Scottsbluff. The Hampton and Scottsbluff is like 160. It's the same thing.
Oh, I bet I can get way better.
Whatever. I gotta go north anyway, so.
So Scottsbluff?
I mean, if I go to that town, the highway is right up here. That takes me down to whatever the other one is. Oogalala, whatever.
Be quiet.
Oogalala.
How much you say the Hampton was?
160.
Jesus. Got a 7.5 for the night.
In Scots. What is it?
Travel log by window. Just dogs. It's only one bed anyways, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm not sharing a bed with you, brother.
Nope. Really, dude?
Actually, no.
Alright. We're gonna have to fucking.
Okay, so there's only one in Scottsbluff, and it's a 6-star or a 2-star Econo Lodge for 93.
2?
Yeah.
Alright, well. Whatever, I'll just get this Hampton. And, yeah. Whatever the hell that is.
Well, guys, it was a fun chase.
But yeah, I mean, if we're going east with this thing. They just warned it again. It's headed for Ogala. They just warned it again. We're still in this thing. We are still balling.
Holy crap, yeah, wow. It's warned.
They re-warned it. I don't know why. We just saw there's pennies at best. But what does it matter, chat? What does it matter why they did it? They did it. All that matters is they did it, so let's go get it. Got 6 miles till we try and get back out ahead of this thing.
Chappie wants to know if your tour of the SPC gave you a new perspective.
A little bit. Definitely. I would say that it did. I'll be slightly less hyper critical of them in the future.
I recognize this terrain.
Right along the North Platte. Right along the river. 3.6 to Oshkosh. Then we're going to blast back southeast to try and intercept this thing one more time.
See the updraft base right there? You switch the camera that way. Homicidal pickle, $2.
Let's go, homicidal pickle.
EFIBS toilet slabbing storms ahead.
Whoa.
We got diarrhea storms
Whoa.
apparently.
All right. Chill, bro.
Which camera are you on?
The right one now.
There we go. Now we just need a tornado to drop right there.
Golf course action.
You know,
People at the golf course got lucky.
it's not the worst updraft base I've ever seen. I wonder if they got good fishing around here.
This motherfucker. Probably.
Right here, I bet. There's a good spot.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
It's the North Platte River.
Oh yeah. Beautiful. Just want to walk through it. I mean, it's not an ugly base at all.
Actually, it's not. It's about 5,000 feet, but it ain't ugly. Yeah, it ain't that bad. 0.8 miles. We're gonna be driving towards it, chat.
Like, it's high base, but it doesn't have the look of a high base.
Yeah,
You know what I
that
mean?
makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Like the one we saw earlier, it doesn't get more. Like, that was ugly. Don't worry, Peapod. I checked my text. I got it.
What happened?
My mom was texting me about something.
Oh. Dude,
Come on, bro.
a little pep in the step. Just
Dude, what the heck? Did you see the side of his truck?
no,
Is that thing pelted with hail?
I didn't see.
I swear it looks like his truck was just like covered in baseball dents. That's not bad right there at all. Now drop a tube
Imagine.
for no reason.
Imagine.
It's an anticyclonic tornado. Come on.
Not a bad little storm, chat.
Those updrafts going up. It's pretty.
There we go. pretty.
Very pretty storm, chat, man. It's Connor's all over the road. Jesus. I'm fearing for my life right now.
Should not be fearing for your life.
Please say a prayer for me. I'm in danger. Actually very amused by it. I find it very amusing.
It's so close to being dead too. It's just hanging on for dear life, guys. Tiny little cells hanging on for dear life. A miniature supercell now. When in doubt, go to Canada. Not even warnings up there.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Big CG. What the heck? obviously doing that for a reason. Look at the little eddy up there. Look at it, like, spinning.
Yeah, you're right. Weakest little arm, V-cut slash eddy slash whatever.
That CG struck because of that. It's pretty, man. It's so pretty. I hate this because it's right in my line of sight. Like I'm looking right through this. Chasers going crazy.
If these are chasers, they have their lights on, I might flip them off on the way by.
No, it looks like a survey team. Yeah, some sort of survey team probably doing something down here in the creek.
Finding the body.
Probably. Yeah, look at that, guys.
Little anticyclonic. Whatever.
Rotation, yeah. Dude, like in the back of my head, I'm like, I feel like I could put out like a little anticyclonic funnel or something. Like it just has a good look.
That's cyclonic, actually. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Which I wouldn't expect it to be because it's...
Right.
I'm confused. See, this is where like my formal training in meteorology kind of goes to. I'm not intelligent enough to decipher anything that's going on here. This is beyond my pay grade.
Right, it's like getting completely cut off right there. So. And you saw like a tiny mesocyclone that was spinning, and that's pretty much dead.
Hey, we saw something spin.
Yeah, well, it was rotating up there, without a doubt.
Oh yeah, 100%. But I didn't want to freak out. It seemed like a wee. New York too.
What? How? I was... Bruh.
Like what?
Bruh.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what chat's doing. See what we missed. Got a new member.
Hey.
Lady May 42.
Lady May 42, thank you very much. There, you're looking right up into a decaying mesocyclone, Chad. Driving along the river here. Dana. Babe, we gotta remember. Welcome to Only Storms.
Bang!
Yeah, it is spinning up there a little bit, guys. It was.
Bang! Alright, Chad, I think it's time to fish. Catch a fish in front of a supercell?
It's time to cook.
What if we caught the fish and cooked it? What about that? Bro has no comment.
Okay.
Wow. This thing is nice. GFS has us going to Springfield on Friday,
Springfield, Missouri.
Illinois,
Oh.
and it's still pretty cracked.
Okay. And now we're talking.
The instability uptrended a lot too. 88 over 75, almost 5,000 surface-based K. Yeah, chat. We got a pretty busy week coming up. The next, well, I guess tomorrow is going to be a down day, but the next 2 days after that could be chase days, probably will be. And then Friday looks like, pending any downtrends, we could have a pretty decent little chase setting up in Illinois and Iowa. Potentially the best looking chase we've had in the past week, if everything goes in our favor. Lord knows it'll probably downtrend.
Probably. That's how it usually goes.
But the way it looks right now, Friday could be a pretty fun chase across the Midwest. Bang! Got a new member.
Oh.
Courtney Greathouse.
Courtney Greathouse, let's go. Welcome in.
All right, what are we debating about now? I think we're debating who's going to win the Super Bowl.
Whoa, I wonder how that came up.
Andrew asked, who's winning the Super Bowl in 2026?
Bear down. Ben Johnson, year one. Bringing the Chicago Bears back to the promised land.
I could see it. I actually could see that happening. I'm not even.
Yes,
kidding.
sir.
My pick. That's a tough one. I think it could be the Commanders.
Oh, okay.
I think Jaden Daniels could really level up this year.
I think he's having a sophomore slump.
I don't think so. I think Jaden Daniels is just such a good prospect. I don't think he's going to have that slump.
Sophomore slump incoming for Jaden Daniels. Heard it here first, everyone.
Got a lot of Chiefs in the chat. I don't like that.
Ew. Chat, what are we doing?
We're not fans of the Chiefs on this car.
Yeah. No way you guys actually think the Chiefs. The Vikings, I could see that too.
Who's going to be their quarterback?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. McCarthy? McCarthy ain't leading nobody to a Super Bowl year one, I'm sorry. Fly, Eagles, fly. They're not going back to back. They could, though.
They very well could.
They could, though. I don't want them to, but they could. Packers, nah. Jordan Love's going to play his way out of his contract this year. They're going to draft a new QB.
The Seahawks with Jalen Milroe.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Steelers. I don't know about that one.
If I had to pick three, I would say either, obviously the Chiefs, because it's the Chiefs,
Yeah.
as much as I hate to say it. Probably the Eagles. And then, of course, the Commanders would be my pick. But I didn't want to say Chiefs and Eagles because, like, geez, everybody knows that.
Everyone's going to say that.
Obviously. Jesus. No! Put the 6 down, Ghost Rider. No more. Stay here, buddy. No need to go outside. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the Bills, maybe, but they've never done anything in the past to tell me that, like, they could actually get over the hump. Like, what are they going to do different this year to, like, actually get them over the hump?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I have no reason to believe that they're actually going to do it.
The weakest supercell, it just won't die. I mean, it's slowly dying, but it won't actually just die. It's been in the process of dying for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. It will not be the Colts where they are.
I mean, the Colts going 3-14, 3-15, whatever, ever many games there are now with Daniel Jones behind the wheel.
Yeah, Rob. The Arrowhead Invitational game is very tough. Cowboys, boy. Actually, yeah, it is. It is the Cowboys' year. They're going to do it this year, finally. This is the one. No, Papa. No Naders miss. Not today. Not yet, at least. Unless this one wants to give us a surprise. Anti-cyclonic funnel.
It's dead. It's gone.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to hype. I'm trying to hype it up. I'm trying to be a good assistant here.
Dad, the fries are in the bag. I'm officially putting the fries in the bag, guys.
Well, what's for dinner?
Something with ground beef. Like
Are we going to Agala? Or are we going to Scott?
Agala. I already got a book.
Oh, you got a book?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, why are we going this way? This thing's dying or we're staying in there.
Now we get some perfect. Right.
I thought we were in Scott's. I was like, why are we going this way? You're just adding like an hour to our time. Got you. I think I'm gonna starve myself tonight.
Yep.
right before bed. I walked downstairs and I saw this guy eating sandwiches in the hotel lobby. I was like, give me 2 of them.
I didn't even know you ate. Where were you when you ate those? At the hotel way before I got there?
Yeah, before you did.
I got it.
Sauerkraut, Polish sausage, and fried potatoes. That sounds so good.
That does sound pretty good.
Oh, that sounds so good. I love sauerkraut. I've hit the age of my life pretty prematurely, but I've hit it, and I'm putting sauerkraut on like everything I eat now.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, screw that. I
Like,
have not reached that age yet.
sauerkraut is just so good.
I'm at the age where it's like I see sauerkraut and I want to vomit.
You just said it sounded good.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did not say sauerkraut sounded good.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Everything but the sauerkraut sounded good then. Everything in that dish but the sauerkraut.
Everybody's like, you did. You did. You just
All right, bro. Yes, I didn't even know sauerkraut was in the meal. I thought you were going on like a side quest. I didn't hear sauerkraut when you said it.
And it's so good. It has so much probiotics. It's so good for your guts. Makes you poop like a champ. Like, it's just such a good food. He'll grow up one day, guys. He'll grow up one day. I think one day, while him and I are at home, I'm going to slip some sauerkraut in one of the sandwiches that I make. And then I'll tell him after, and then he'll have no excuse for not eating. Yes, Emma. Reuben's with sauerkraut is just...
A Reuben without sauerkraut.
Now I want some sauerkraut. I think I'm going to go buy some at Walmart if they have it. Sauerkraut in Nokala? Am I saying that right? What is that? I don't know. Yeah, it's really not a Reuben without the sauerkraut. It's just
No?
a sissy sandwich.
A sissy sandwich. All right.
Diffla. Okay. Now I know. Yes, sauerkraut is pickled cabbage. Minted. I'm just a fan of any sort of fermented food. Anything with probiotics is just right up my alley. Kimchi's good too. Had that in Montana back in February. First time. Of all places. How do I even say that? What about Surströmming? What is that?
Surströmming?
Surströmming. fermented fish?
Ew. Who's saying some foul?
Okay.
Bro, who is saying some foul shit in the chat?
I think I've hit my limit. Yeah, I can't get behind that. I would try it if you put it in front of me. I'll try anything you put in front of my face. But I don't know, that sounds kind of crazy. I watched a guy on TikTok a few weeks ago. I sent Connor this too. I send it to him all the time, this guy's videos. I watched him eat. So he had a can of like cow brains.
Dude,
that was
yes.
like a year expired.
Gosh, dude.
Like actual cow brains.
Gosh.
And they were a year expired and he ate the whole thing.
Just foul. Just foul.
The same guy, like, and then he'll like have videos
Drink
of
blood and everything else.
drinking blood, and then he'll like eat raw chicken.
Like, dude is just.
But
Yeah, I went to his page for a second and I blocked the accounts just so I never had to go back.
But if you like watch his videos, he's one of the most like athletic and strongest people I've ever seen in my life. Like he posts videos of him doing like sled pushes and
Really?
boxing drills and stuff like that. All of his workouts, rock climbing. He's like the biggest beast I've ever seen in my life. But he eats the most disgusting, most vile. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. But
Hey man, whatever floats your boat.
he could, if him and I came across each other in the wild, I would be
Dude.
I would be his dinner, bro.
Yeah.
That dude is such an animal. So maybe I need to start eating like that. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about whoever would win if you just came across each other in the wild.
It's a great way to look at life. It's like, if you were to come across the average person in the wild, who would be food and who would be not food? And if you're the food the majority of the time, you've got some work to do.
Yeah, honestly.
Make it to where you're not going to be food in the wild.
Yes.
That should be your goal in life. Don't be food.
Yeah. That's fair.
Like, Connor. Connor would be my dinner.
He thinks that.
Connor would be between 2 pieces of sourdough with some sauerkraut,
Yeah, probably.
served on a hot dish. I'm only kidding. Have a good one, Jess.
Yep. Thanks for tuning in, Jess. We're going to wrap up here literally within the next couple minutes because we're coming into town. This storm behind us is officially dead now. And I'm about to go into Walmart and buy some dinner.
Go find some dinner in the wild.
Or we can go find dinner in the wild.
Or camper.
Alright guys, I got 3 miles into town here. And
It's over.
yeah, I'm gonna go right to this Walmart.
I can't help but notice that there's a giant lake just toward north.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, dude, look at all the little ponds right here. I might just go to that. Oh, dude, you can access it too.
Buddy is dreaming.
Bang! Oh, we're catching some big fish today, I'll tell you that.
I hope not. I'm game. First I eat.
I think we can access that.
Anyway, guys, we're gonna eat fish, do whatever. And then we won't be live tomorrow. Maybe live the next day up in the Dakotas, and it looks any better. And then definitely live on that day 4 slight risk on Wednesday. On Thursday, excuse me. And then Friday looks like the best day out of all this. So expect a live stream on Friday for sure.
It's gonna be a hike to get there.
I don't have any other streams scheduled or anything, so that's gonna be all she wrote for the day. But good stream, good first stream with Brandon here.
Bang!
Absolutely.
Bang!
I mean, that definitely made the chase a lot more enjoyable, especially on the ones like this where they're just kind of crappy for the most part.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm flattered.
So, appreciate everyone tuning in today, guys. Thanks for all the super chats. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, new members. Sorry, Emma. Yeah, I know. Next time. Next time, Emma. We'll get it. We'll have a better time stream, hopefully.
Like McConaughey.
So, thank you, everybody, and I will see you guys in the next one.